Alright, what's up guys? Alfredo, Rex, Blue Zach, RXY. My game felt like taking forever to start up, so a little bit late. Should have already been in the game, but we'll be joining a public lobby and then switching out once we get in. So it's just quiet for now. But yeah, we're gonna do a bunker, or not a bunker sale, air freight sale. That should be like $5 million. I think I've only done like 3 of those ever. I know they did recently, like, I say recently, but when I was gone, like didn't play it for a bit, they had changed it. It used to be only air. You could only do air sales or air sourcing or something like that. Now I think you can do ground of both, which makes it a lot easier. Good boy JJ for playing GTA. This is the second time I've played it this week. I played it earlier on Monday, I think it was, as well. Rex says peace and love everyone. Show your support by high-fiving the like button and subscribing. I think you should like the subscribe button. What's the weekly bonuses? I'm not sure on all of them, but yeah, the main one is the Hangar sales. Double money, so you go from like 2.5 million to 5 million. And then if you sell it in a public lobby, a full public lobby, you'll go from like 5 to 7.5. And then if you have GTA Plus, you'll go from 7.5 to 15. $15 million for one sale. I think, or no, maybe it was 20. I think it was 20 actually. I can't remember exactly what they get, but yeah, it's like $20 million in a sale. 15 to 20, I can't remember which one it was. This is taking forever. Yeah, like I said, I clicked on the game and it just like sat there frozen forever, and I'm like, oh, it'll load, and then just after like 10 minutes, I'm like, alright, it's not loading. Canceled it and started it back up. Hopefully it's working, I don't know. Woody, welcome in. How are you doing today? So yeah, we'll probably do a freight, an air hangar sale. Then I'll probably do the setups for the Cluckenbill raid again, and the Oscar Guzman flies again. Then we'll probably do some, what is it called? The agency contracts, security contracts. I'm starting to wonder if it's even working. I swear I've been loading forever. I don't know, we might have to close out and restart if it's just going to do this forever. Alright, finally we got in. The problem with public lobbies today is the tryhards. Yeah, I've never really... I mean, I used to play public when you had to, but... Normally I hop on every now and then to go to my my warehouses to send the workers out, but I haven't done that in a bit. So I'm going to do that real quick.
Hey,
Yeah, the IAA, I know. I know there's a discount on the Bravado GTS, or Banshee GTS. I already own that, but I think we could turn it into House Special Works, an HSW vehicle, and make it even faster. Alright, got a little bit of ways to go on this one.
you're fine, right? Sure.
What are we at? I forgot where we're at money-wise. I know he did make a pretty good chunk last time.
I've got
116 million, okay. So we're still down about $10 million from when this update dropped. I know I bought the Iron Mule. I bought the Alkanost plane. Bought the DH, or no, that's the DH7 Iron Mule. What was the, oh, the AC-130? Whoa. Hello Liz, welcome in. So I think Mr. Nacho's driving home. Maybe not yet, but soon if he hasn't already. He's probably excited about that. Nacho normally plays on Fridays, but I don't think he's going to be playing tonight. He said see you on Monday when I talked to him yesterday, so I think he's going to be driving back and then relaxing once he gets home. So I think he'll be on Monday for,
Hey,
or he'll be playing probably on Monday or something for it. Yeah, I play GTA. I've been trying to do it about once every 2 weeks or so, for the past probably 5 months or so, something like that. I already have like all the businesses and a lot of the better vehicles as far as weaponized vehicles go, but I don't have a lot of the other vehicles. I'm not sure RXY. The only one that I know is the Hangar sales. You get double money on Hangar sales, so it goes from $2.5 to $5 million max.
Sure.
And then, if you're in a full public lobby, you can go from 5 to 7.5. So normally in a full public lobby, you can get like 3.75 million. That's if you collect the right cargo as well, because some of them are worth more than others. But yeah, it's double money, so 3.75 goes to 7.5. Smoke them suckers, son! Just build up supplies? Yeah, if you can get a sale off, do it this week. You're gonna get $5 million for it. Well, up to $5 million. Well, it's weird because you'd have to watch a video on how it's broken down, but each supply is, well, not each one. There's 3 different like price points for the Hangar supplies, and I think for one of them, if you collect 5, it gives you a bonus. I'll go check. I think it shows you when you're there. For one of them, it's every 5 you get a bonus. One of them, it's every 10, and the other one, I think it's every 25 or something like that. So you can get 10 of the 5 bonuses if you collect all of one cargo, or you can get 5 of the 10 bonuses, or you can get 2 of the 25 bonuses, which that's going to be the most expensive one. I think the numbers that I threw out were incorrect. I do think it is 5, 10, and 25, but I don't remember. Maybe those are the right numbers, but the values of them are different or something. But yeah, I definitely know there's 3 different groups of cargo on there, and they all pay different. You want to get, there's only 2 of them that are worth, there's 2 of them that are worth 25% as a bonus, and those are the 2 most expensive ones, so that's what you want to get. You want to collect one of those 2 and then collect all 50 of that one single thing. Welcome in, Mr. Rex. I'll read that chat in just a second. Liz says I don't play in public lobby. I play invite. Yeah, same. I've done it before, but for the most part I just play in my own. Alright, last one.
Hey, what's up? Yep. See you later.
How do you know which ones it is? I would just look it up on a video. I think it says in there, but I'm not 100% sure. Rex says, I'm here. Sorry, my phone locked before you started. All good, Rex. We kind of got off to a late start. the game took forever to load in and like froze, and then I had to restart it, and then it took forever to load in once I started the stream even. Hey Marty, welcome in. Oh yeah, I was gonna check this. Marty reminded me of this. Let's see how much, what is it, businesses? No. Yeah, businesses. Is it Smuggler's Run? Yeah, I think this is it, right? Set up a hangar. So send a staff member to source air freight. So I haven't done that yet. Well, I've done it before, but it didn't track. We got to sell 50 crates of the same type of cargo in one sale to get this jacket. It's got 1.7 million. Ah, man, you got to be kidding me. So basically none of our stuff is tracked here. It says I completed 96 source missions, which isn't very many. Sell 1,000 crates. It says I've only sold... So it only tracked one sale, is what it's telling me here. One sale, wow. Okay. Well... Arf, arf. Yeah, you gotta give us the arf, arf, Alfredo. That's your new calling sign. Alright. We're gonna head out of the city going to the north. Northeast. Wait, no, northwest, sorry. Marty wishes us a lot of fun. Thank you, Marty. That hang time, yeah, that was a pretty good hang time, wasn't it? It just sort of stuck up in the air and kind of was drifting around. I didn't mean to take this exit. That's not good. Oh, here we go. Jeez. Hey, Mississippi. Yeah, I have most of the weaponized vehicles. Marty's eating pizza. Very nice. 10 out of 10 landing. Yeah, he just kept flipping and spinning. Oh, well, that was a bad time. Mississippi says, I got chased by one while driving a Buffalo STX. Very nice. Did you have the missile lock-on jammer? Was it one of the Amani Tech ones? Actually, no, because isn't it... I don't know my vehicles all that well, but isn't the Bravado... Bravado Buffalo is like the normal one. Bravado Buffalo STX is the... can't think of the name of it again. Amani Tech ones, right? Or maybe they're both STXs, I don't know. You got a Monty Tech on your Buffalo STX. And the Slick Mines. Oh. Nice, the Hellcat. That's awesome. Alright, we're here at my hangar, sort of. Got the two wheels for a bit.
They're coming into their hangar. Low-level base access granted.
All right. Yeah, I haven't done one of these in forever. I think it only tracked that I've done one. I think I've done 3 in total. It's just a business that I don't really normally do. I've had it... wait, what? What just happened there? Oh. I've had it full for a long time. Probably like 5 months. I just don't really run this business all that often. So RXY was asking how we would know. We're going to run up to the computer here and check. Oh, we got to register as a CEO. There we go. Okay, so I know narcotics is one of them. Let's see, source. Oh, okay, it doesn't... I think once we sell it, it will actually, like... let's see. Nope, it doesn't show us. But look, it says sell all cargo. This is worth $5.1 million right now. It's 50... oh, so it's a 35% bonus. That's what it is. Okay. So for every 25 of these you collect, you get a 35% bonus. And so if you get all of them as one single thing, so we could have got chemicals, medical supplies, animal materials, counterfeit goods, tobacco and alcohol, gemstones and jewelry, and art and antiques. But we decided to put it all into one to get a 70% bonus. You could have done like a 35% bonus and a 35%, or I think it's chemicals, I'm not even sure. Or you could have done like 35% plus 10%, 10%, 10%, or something like that. But yeah, if you get it all in one, you can do it in one sell vehicle. If you do like 35%, 10, 10, 10, you have to do like 4 different sales. So to get the most amount of money, you want to do it all into one. But yeah, apparently it maybe I've only done... oh, I've done 2 sales. Okay, I thought it was 2 or 3. Okay, I guess, yeah, I've just never really used this business very much. Alright, let's do a sell mission. 5.1 million. Okay, we want to do a land sell mission.
Hey, up for some...
Alright. I'm not sure. It must be the truck on the back, right? Not the big truck? Is it the big truck? It's not this, right? No, it's definitely not. Cancel. It's gotta be this one. Okay, they're all up north. So we got 20 minutes to get all of these sold. This is basically each of these drop-offs is $1 million. That's kind of crazy to think about, isn't it? $1,020,000 for each drop. Mississippi says, then I got chased by a hunter helicopter, so I fled into the sewers. Rex is going to be right back. Alright, sounds good, Mr. Rex. So yeah, you can do these by air. But they're just a lot easier on ground, and nobody... that's kind of... they used to be only by air, but nobody really used it. As you can see, I don't really use it. even though it is on ground now. But it does pay really good money. I think it's yeah, if you fill it all the way up with the most valuable one, it's still 2.5 million. Okay, I think actually, yeah, I gotta drop one off over here. Hey Robert, welcome in. Marty says, to save time, I bring Raphael to the location with the iron mule. Does this one work with the iron mule, Marty? Whoa. I know the MC businesses don't. That's about the only one that I can remember that doesn't. Cooking, so I won't chat much. Sounds good, Alfredo. Okay, where's the next one? Through the train area. Alright. It works, oh that's cool. I'll have to try that next time, Marty. I hope this isn't above us. That would be terrible. Oh, there it was. I was just thinking like time-wise, I'm like, well, it's been 4 minutes. Let's go to here next. I was like, it's been 4 minutes. If we have to go up the mountain, that'll probably take another 4 minutes, and then we'll be out of time. Like, it'll be 4 minutes apiece for each drop. So that was $2 million so far. The career thing did not count everything you did in GTA Online when it came out. Yeah, there's definitely some that are wrong. Like, I know one of them, it says that I've never, one of them it was I never had hired anybody before. It's like, oh really? Not once, ever? So yeah, there's definitely some that didn't track. And like, I think it says I've only earned like $1 million or something. No, it's $280,000 from Cayo Perico heists. I'm like, I know that's not right. I've probably earned like 100 or 150 million doing that. I used to grind that over and over. I can see the smoke. They did the same thing for you, yeah. So there's some of them they seem to track pretty well, but other ones are just terrible. So I guess I don't know. It's kind of hit or miss. Alright, last two. Hey Arizona, welcome in. The boat has docked. Sorry I missed that. Oh, we're getting shot now. That's not good. The thing that I hate about these is they're like deadly accurate. You know, like they just shot us through the trees and stuff. Like, come on. We were just flying like 80 miles an hour, we slam on the brakes and you guys are still able to hit us. Yeah! Yeah. Like a gun. Alright, I don't know where we gotta turn for this. Oh, we're supposed to be turning right now. We gotta climb the mountain. I'm assuming that's where we're headed right there. I don't see the smoke, but... Oh, shoot. We might have lost all momentum and now we can't get up. There we go. Oh no, not again. Oh, this is bad. Having troubles to climb the mountain. There. I get him to be quiet for a bit. Oh, I'm not even on the trail, that's probably why. Okay, last one's over there. I don't think I want to risk the vehicle going in the water there. Oh! Getting there. Arizona says, gun it! Hit the gas! We are trying. There we go, finally. Oh wait, that was not the right place. One of the helicopters just crashed. There we go. Alright, last one. Leave the area. Got an extra 7 minutes, so not too bad. What's up, Matt? Nuno, welcome in. Okay. 5,070,000 for that. Looks like we hit a couple of the other objectives as well. Let's see. How's everyone doing today, says Matt. JJ is tired of farming in trucks, so he decided to be a gangster. Businesses... I already forgot which one that was. Is it no. Gun running, right? Nope. Smuggler's Run. Oh, that's funny. So I have Tier 3 and Tier 2 unlocked, but I haven't unlocked Tier 1. So I can't get 2 or 3. But yeah, wait. Oh, 100 source missions, okay. Wait, sell 100 crates of air freight cargo. Oh yeah, I think I was at 50 before, wasn't it? Okay. So yeah, we got 8 million out of 50.
Great work out there. Buyer had no notes. I'll get your cut over ASAP.
We're taking the easy way down, don't worry. There we go. Nice. Time to eat snacks. Our guy is half health with no armor. This looks like a fun jump here. Pretty solid. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna go do a couple of source missions, I think. We actually, no, let's finish up the Cluck and Bell thing, so that's all set up. I think I have like 3 or 4 missions to do for that. Pretty much the entire thing. I think I did 1 or 2. I think there's 5, and I think I've done 2. I don't know if this bike's any faster, but I just crashed it and thought it looked cool, so... Trying to figure out where did I say, oh, Cluck and Bell thing. So yeah, I could probably just stay on this main road. This health bar is too low. Must be easy to be wasted and no armor. Yeah, the health is the bottom left corner, Nuno, that's the green one. You can see it's half full. The only way to get all the way full is to find a health pack or eat snacks. Or die. If you get shot and then get down to like 1% health and then it goes back up, it'll only go up to half health. And then the blue one next to that is your armor, and you can see it's kind of a light, like a... Actually, it's a dark blue. Dark blue means no armor, light blue is armor. You'll be able to tell if I had some armor on, because you'd be able to see like part dark blue, part light blue. But Now there is life regen, it just doesn't go all the way up, it goes halfway. So if you wanted to optimize it, you would like, if you get shot down to say 10% health, you would just hide in a corner for a little bit until it went up to 50% and then eat a couple of snacks. Because if you ate snacks right away, you might regen part of that 50% that would have came back for free. Actually, you know what? I'm going to send out this dude. I forget his name. I never use him, but it's one of the objective things is to use him to source a crate or two. And actually, I think this week he sources double crates. He's guaranteed to get 2 crates instead of 1. Alfredo, what you cooking? Oh. I had hit the brakes pretty hard, but couldn't quite stop. Wait, who's following us? I hear a helicopter. Welcome back, Marty. Egg sandwich and hot dogs. A weird choice, yeah, that is a weird choice. He says it's fire. It might be fire, but it's still a weird choice. In my book, anyways. I forget the guy's name. What is his name?
Bye.
Need anything?
Rooster. There we go. So you got to pay him 25 grand, and he'll come back with 2 crates. Wait, was that all I needed to do for tier 1? I think it might have been. Businesses. Smuggler's Run. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so now we completed tier 1, 2, and 3. Claim reward. Claim reward. Claim reward. Now we just need to do 100 source missions, which we're 4 away from. Sell 1,000. Sell all types. So hopefully he can source all those types this week, because I want to stick to 1 type, but since we have to get all 8 of them, hopefully he can source all of them. We got $50 million worth or $41 million still to sell, so we got plenty. Oh wait, I was gonna check while I'm here. I bought a Alkanost. Storage. Okay, it is here. Does it like delete other vehicles? Because it only says 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10. Oh, so that's 24. I think before it was... You could only have 20 total. So I have 4 extras, which would be... the Iron Mule, Titan 250D, Volatile, and the Alkanost. I don't remember buying this, but okay. Is that a Warthog? It looked like it, didn't it? Oh wait, actually I shouldn't use this. Oh well. Oh, the A10 Warthog, yes. Oh wait, that took away my other personal vehicle, didn't it? Okay. Yeah, Marty, I haven't used Rooster before, and I wasn't planning to. I just used him for that, the first time to get the Tier 1 done. And I think I'll probably use him for this week just to try and source things faster, to try and get to that 50 million. But I don't think... Yeah, normally I'm going to just source 1 type of cargo and fill it all the way up like that. Do you think Vincent will be impressed if I come down like this? I think Vincent would love it. Matt's tired. Ah, yes, jumping into a fighter. Or fighter jet. They have built-in ladders for some reason. Doing some trucking on Yukon. Nice, Matt. Okay, let's return that one. Return it. Now I gotta call mechanic. Butter landing.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? It's coming at you.
Yeah, because it comes with all kinds of crates, not just the ones we need. I only sourced 3 out of 8, so I'm hoping through the rest of the sourcing that he can get the other ones. Oh wait, I gotta back out here for a second. I forgot which ones I needed. Career progress, contact missions, Cluckenbell. Oops. Yeah, tier 4. Oops. Marabunta Grande weapons and Marabunta Grande masks and light armor. Okay. Marty, do you know which one that is by chance? I know. Oh, it's A. Okay. I was like, I know the military is the hardest with it. You know, it says heavy armor there. The second one is like the middle, and this is the light armor. So this is the one I've never got before.
Alright then, stand by for your target locations.
Do you know if both of them are A's? The guns A as well?
Visual ID of our targets. Make sure to familiarize yourself. I've got a few reports here about some gangs in the area. All of
Yes, okay, thank you, Marty. I appreciate that.
and masks. You decide who the lucky criminals are today. All we need is one cache of weapons and one stash of gear. Okay, your list remains consistent.
Egg sandwich with hot dog. Yeah, what a weird combo, huh?
Masks that
8 likes. Thank you, Robert. What are you playing on because you can't have GTA Plus on PC? You can have GTA Plus on PC, Alfredo. As of about a month ago.
They were fairly tamed in your recent encounter, but this group will remember you. Just something to keep in mind when you're going for their equipment. You gonna run these guys again? This will put them on their asses for a while. Keep an eye on your 6. Reinforcements inbound.
Oh, fuck that shit!
Where are you?
What the fuck? Look at this dumbass motherfucker! You still smell it? A la gran puta madre! Marabunta grande, puto!
I think he's down.
La Mara rifa! Cerote!
These targets should have an ample supply of weapons and gear.
Alright. Is that both of them? Steal a bag of gear. Where's the gear at? Oh, is it right there? I think I missed that one. Oh no, that's not it. Did I miss something? Oh, it's in a trunk? Oh, it's in the car I destroyed? Oh, because there's 3 different cars, okay. I saw that there was 3 marks on the map for cars, and I was like, I don't know... I'm assuming we probably need at least one of them, right?
Procured to the lockup.
That's what she said, 0 out of 10.
If you're feeling voracious, you can hit more than one gang and seize any extra equipment. Whatever you get, we'll make sure it's available to you when we hit the factory.
3 out of 10, I like the amount of corn, but -7 for Chicago.
Waiting if you ever return. For example, steal one of their cars.
Where are the Chuck Taylors and electric wires? Welcome in lessons? Are they an ant colony? How many of those little guys are out there? Not even enough rockets to take them all down? No, I had enough rockets. I just didn't want to destroy too much stuff because, yeah, sometimes you destroy the objective on accident.
Alright, weapons and gear in the bag. These should be sufficient to take us another step towards our date with the cartel. Then all we'll need is a getaway vehicle. It's all coming together out there.
Welcome back, Rex. Joker Man.
Weapons, check. Gear, check. If you want more options, feel free to take them. When you're ready, just send me a message confirming the equipment you want to use. Consider it
Already done.
Received. I'll stash the others in case you change your mind on the day. You have yet...
Didn't even finish talking. Marty, do you know how much money you get for, like, for example, if you were to collect all 3 of them? Because he pays you extra for those, doesn't he? I know it's not worth it, but... just curious. We got REXY and RXY. For some reason I was going to go back to his lockup, but I went to the wrong location. I need to go back to the V on the map, not the lockup. Bad boy says $1. $1, please. Welcome in, bad boy. I don't know exactly, but not worth the pain, I believe me, yeah. I know that for sure. I just was kind of curious. Is it like 7 grand, 10 grand? Like I said, either way it's not worth it, but... someone we haven't seen in a while has appeared. Who's that? Nuno says noose. Yep. Okay. Now we gotta... go get the weapons, I think? I can't... No, getaway vehicle. That was weapons and armor. This is getaway vehicle. Chester. Yeah, we won't be seeing Chester. R.I.P. Russell and Chester.
There are 3 potential getaway vehicles spread across these locations.
Even set the missions only to normal because hard gives you only a little bit of RP. Harder enemies.
These are the same gangs you may have previously visited in order to borrow their equipment. If you're rash enough to return to the same people, expect heavy resistance this time. Same deal as last time. You may want to steal all 3 cars, but only one of them will be a getaway vehicle for the Cluck and Bell raid.
I'm pretty sure I've stole this one before. Maybe this one just didn't track. I know I've been to this location and shot the door open and stuff.
You're no stranger to this unique strain of vehicular theft, so choose a gang and secure a getaway vehicle.
Assistant Deer Leader Zing. I don't understand the assistant part. Because if he's the deer leader, then wouldn't he just be the deer leader? Like he's not the assistant to the leader? I don't know.
This group's car may not be the fastest choice, but it'll get the job done. I prepare for some defense, though, since they're still reeling from your last visit.
Yep, JJ Batman vandalizes the city. I'm making it a safer place. We're getting rid of the bad guys, the gang members. JJ, you're the deer leader. Zing is the assistant. Okay. Oh, wait.
This neighborhood is typically lost MC territory.
We're here.
I'm frankly surprised these guys are able to operate here. And they don't exactly have state-of-the-art security in place. A locked garage would be the safest spot they can afford to store the vehicle. If you see it, find a way to open it. Back to these guys, they're gonna start to wonder what they did to piss you off.
Alright.
Damn you, Guanaco! I need cover! Arriba!
There we go. Alright. Yeah, I think I used this as a getaway vehicle last time, even. It just didn't track, apparently.
There's a garage near the factory where you can store the getaway car.
Bad Boy says, howdy all. 1 second. I am kind of confused as to where I'm going right now. Oh yeah, okay, I gotta go to the left. Got my laptop back. Very nice, Bad Boy. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I want to turn to the right more.
Excellent
Now I gotta
choice.
re-download a bunch of crap.
We're not in any rush out there, so feel free to pay the other gangs a visit and evaluate their cars too. You will be appropriately compensated for any extra vehicles you bring back.
There we go. Good to hear you got the PC back, says Rex. Alfredo says, oh, nice. Oh, wait, I am going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm going the way wrong way. I wanted to go this way. You can use the train tracks, bring to the exact... Yeah, that's where I was going, Marty. I got a little bit lost. I started going towards the Fort Zancudo. I want to go this way and then hit the train tracks and follow those. That's the easiest way that I've found. So here's the train tracks right up there. I gotta be careful though, because if you hit them too badly, you can go flying over into the river. Done that before. There we go. Gold Gaming, welcome in. Hit the dang like button. Marty says, no problem. I like how that tractor just casually drives by. It's Friday, at least 2 days of idyllic relaxation before another grueling 5-day week. What if a train hits you? The train comes from behind us, so we can outrun them. How's everyone doing, says Gold Gaming. I am doing well. How is the rest of the chat doing? Matt says, been nearly a week since we've seen Sydney, Zach, and Jack. No, Sydney's been in here the last couple of days, but no Jacks. Zach was here at the start of the stream. He might still be lurking. He was in here, was it yesterday? 2 days ago? I don't know. He's been in here lately. Both Zach and Sydney have, just not Jack. Alfredo, you can't see Gold's chats. It's because his chats are gold and they're money. Got to re-download Steam too, yeah. Re-download pretty much everything. Probably take you most of the weekend to get everything downloaded and set back up. Oh right, I did see them chatting. Oh, there, Nuno, you can see the armor now in the bottom left.
Those are the wheels you want.
See how it's like part light blue and part dark blue?
Send me a message with the vehicle information.
Okay, let's send the text. Confirm. Leave the garage.
This car should provide all the means necessary for a perfect escape. Now clear the area. We'll be in touch.
Me. Alright. Mark says to join the Discord for your gaming adventures. Yes, I do like to see all the pictures and stuff you guys post. It's always fun for me. I'm sure you guys enjoy seeing other people's stuff as well. I don't have to drive very far, just up the tracks here, and it says mission complete, so... Nice. That was like perfect timing. I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping it would have done it while we were in the air. And we would have been like frozen midair. To anyone watching, only 9 likes. Okay, we got bullion, gemstones, bullion, and bullion. It's decent, I guess. Give that like button a crisp high 5 for me. Thank you, Mr. X. There, we got the last one too. I'm debating on just changing sessions to get in there closer. Or faster, I should say. You can fast travel to the V? Can you really? How would you do that, Marty? Zing gave it a crisp high 5. Oop. I heard you went on vacation to Normandy. How was it? Rio, you giving him crap again? Alfredo says push Y. He wants me to jump out of the car at max speed. Oh, you have to show races in the map. Okay. Dang it, Streamlabs, why you always die like that? Yeah, Streamlabs is no longer working for us. It's still on. It's been on for the last 2 weeks. Well, I've turned it on and off a few times, but it's basically been on every stream except for one. It just doesn't work anymore. I didn't like change anything. It just one day stopped working, so I don't know if it maybe had an update or something, but... Bad Boy gave us a like, thank you. And then NVIDIA graphics support assist for FS25. Too much to list to read how to download, yeah. It's gonna be a large list for sure. Done all your Windows updates? No, probably not, Matt. I think I have it to auto-update for a lot of that stuff, but I haven't checked. Or own an apartment close to the V. Yes, I do own an apartment close to there. I could do that. It's on strike. Deciding what I want to use. I like to use the helicopters. Let's go with maybe the Savage again. Just because they're easier to control. Although the Raiju would be a lot faster. I don't really like using planes. Unless, like, the Raiju, the reason it would be faster is because it has VTOL. Oh wait, Rooster just sourced his cargo. Let's go back. Hang on. You can also fast travel from your hangar to LSIA. I didn't know you could... I mean, I know they added fast travel with, what was that, the one you can use on your phone. I'm forgetting the, the Garment Factory missions. I knew they added a fast travel system there. And I know you could, like, fast travel to jobs and stuff, but I haven't turned off just because it's too much clutter on the map. There's so much stuff. Alright, let's go back and get Rooster. I forgot what even sourced. Just Cause 3, I love planes because I can use the wingsuit. That would be cool. USS, the off-brand Hawker Hunter. Show me next time I'm in the hangar. Well, here we are. I'll be playing your stream in the background while I'm re-downloading stuff. Sounds good, bad boy?
How are you? Aye, see you soon.
When you enter the hangar, go to the left. So we entered it from over here, so go to the left would be like here. Of the wall. At the wall. Oh, right here, flight school. Nice. Okay. I did not know you could do that. I don't know the cargos by the looks of them. So I'm gonna just check here. We'll see what one he sourced. Art and antiques. Okay. And that is worth 120,000. So we paid him 25K and he picked us up $120,000. So $95,000 worth of profit. Steven, welcome in. How are you doing, Steven? Or the ME-163, horrifying story involving that. Don't know that. I think I probably should start using the Raiju more just to travel around faster. Not too bad, 20 crates up today. Nice, Steven. You're playing some GTA 5 as well? I mean, we fly almost as fast as the missiles. That's crazy. I'm gonna go in reverse order for these. I normally start at the closest one and then go to the farthest one, but I'm going to go in the other order. I'm going to head to Zero Gas. That's the name of the thing we're headed to. There we go. Perfect. You do it well, you got the week off. Very nice.
Hey, what's up?
We're sourcing crates for both here and the air freight cargo. Actually, let's see. Did I don't know if I've done that one before. The one that he got. Smuggler's Run. 3 out of 8. So that was one of the ones that I've already got before. But actually, since he's grabbing 2 crates at a time, we would only have to do it 25 times this week. Which is, I don't remember what his percentage chance is before, but normally he'll grab 1, and I think there's a small percent that he can grab 2. So it'd probably take you, I think it's like 35 or something times to fill it up. It's weird to like land a jet right here. Haktuatron? What? I'm afraid, are you alright?
What's up? Yeah.
Oops. That is the best plane to use. Been using that a lot. Yeah, I just bought it actually. I think it was last week. Whenever it was on sale, maybe it was 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, but I didn't have hangar space for a long time. I was full on hangar space, and then they finally added that extra Mackenzie airfield, so I'm able to start picking up some more planes. I added the Alkonost, the Raiju, the DH-7 Iron Mule, and what was the last one I added? Oh, the AC-130. JJ, do you really need to ask Alfredo if he's okay? We all know the answer to that. The answer's 10. Oh wait, that was actually down to the ground, okay. The answer's always 10. That's your plan as well? Very nice. I mean, I would say my hangar's, it's got a pretty good amount of vehicles that are customized.
Sure.
I don't have a ton of like, I don't know if sports cars or whatever is the right word, but sports cars or high-end cars or whatever. I have a bunch of weaponized vehicles and a bunch of aircraft. I have all the boats in the game, actually. So there's that. I think I'm up to 21 aircraft in the hangar since I got the Iron Mule. All customized. I think I have all of mine customized, but there's a possibility that I don't have some of them. But yeah, I have most of the weaponized ones, and they're all, I think all of them are customized, but I might have missed one or two that I might have bought and not. Actually, I think the Alkonost, I just bought that a couple of days, 3-4 days ago or something. And I don't think I customized that one, so yeah, I do have a couple of them. Alright, last place. Last warehouse here. I meant to put out the change it to vertical takeoff and landing, but I guess that actually kind of crazy that we landed that. I know it wasn't like the best of landings, but the fact that I kind of like went down into the ground and sort of nosedived and like didn't crash into a building or anything and sort of
Hey,
like,
sure.
I don't know, that was weird. Alright, we can put this away. Well, actually, let's just fly back to the V on the map quickly. Start up the next mission for that. Whoa! We'll be there in like no time. Alright. Good enough for that. Okay, let's manage vehicles, return. Call back in our mechanic.
You calling for some wheels? I'm John.
Oops, doing all the wrong stuff.
It's coming at you. Okay, I got stuff to do.
Do you know that Germany hid planes on the side of the highway during World War II because all their airfields were getting bombed, so they took off on the highway? I did know that, yes. Yeah, they used the highways as airstrips. Alright, buy armor. Like the ME-262. I don't know what kind of planes they use, but I know I heard that before.
Time to hit up the Clucking Bell outlet on Innocence Boulevard. I'll brief you on the way.
Gold says Germany invented the highway. We just cleared 3 cars. Arizona, you know what Chuck Yeager said when someone asked what he did when he first saw a 262? I don't know who that is.
Did you think that hacking device only works on train signals? No way! This is some multi-purpose apparatus. These guys won't be happy that someone's messing with their GPS. Stay vigilant. We need more information.
One hack complete.
If you see a uniform, take it. Might as well buy some time by playing the park. Plus, it's a rare chance to express your theatrical side.
He said, well, I shot it down. Funny.
Whoa, damn. Yeah, look at those fucking pieces of shit. Yeah, yo, puto. Oh my.
That's it. Sending the location now.
It's weird they both got out the same side. Oh wait, they are in the... Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. I thought there was somebody in the other seat.
Drivers calling it in.
Hey Sydney, welcome in. Alright, let's go back. I think it was a P51D. Also don't know what that is, Rio.
If you're in that uniform, remember it will only get you so far. You can't hide that distinctive face of yours. At some point, they'll call you out.
Oh, here it is. Rex says, Sydney, be sure to high-five the like button. JJ, for the 45 minutes, you can drive directly to the warehouse without hacking to save time. Oh, you know what? I think I heard that. He said, like, if you know where to go, you can just go there or something like that before. That's a good tip there, Marty.
Sabotage the trucks, find the key card, wipe the CCTV, and get out. That way, the cartel won't see you coming. Now, you can blow up the trucks and do this.
Apparently I didn't have a silencer on.
You've been compromised. Take out those cards immediately or they'll report you to the cartel. You know, there's gotta be areas that are strictly off limits to drivers. The cartel won't want anyone seeing something they shouldn't. The key card could be in a locker or something similar. Can you find anything to break them open?
One down.
Somebody help him.
One guy left, I think. Okay, everyone's done. That was so bad.
That without a witness.
Well, I suppose if you go in there guns blazing, you could do it. Time-wise, that probably makes more sense than trying to sneak around and slowly hit each one, you know? Operator, did Chester take you hostage? This is off topic of the stream, but JJ... Oop. Help JJ reach Giant's partner using his code. Thank you, Rex. We are, like... I want to say, like, 550, I think, 550 euros away. Which is quite a long ways, to be honest, but... Alright, we gotta go clear the surveillance footage here.
Found the key card yet?
No Tank Baby today. Tank Baby's been absent for many weeks now, Matt. He's shown up like twice here and there, but yeah, he's been pretty busy.
CCTV's wiped. As far as the cartel know, you were never here.
Dang right I was never here. Oh, I didn't know you could go back here. I gotta grab the drill. Is that what that is over here? There we go. JJ, do they drop money when they're dead? Yeah, they do. I think there's some... I just ran past some, like, right here. A little bit of cash. Let's see how much it is. $21, Nuno. Alright, let's go in here. Begin some drilling. Bad Boy Gamer says he's downloaded 5 things already. Very nice. Hey Chevy, please make sure you give the like button a high five. Thank you. Hello Chevy. I see you now. I didn't see you before. Pickpocket. I don't think you can pickpocket on here. Although I know Marty's playing some Skyrim, you can on there. Or like Fallout, those are fun. I think there's some more money right there from another dead guy. Interesting heist. Yeah, this one's not... It's not considered a heist, but it's basically a heist. This one's actually one of the setups for the heist, believe it or not. Downloading new video graphics for NVIDIA, very nice. 20 watching, 19 likes. Let's get to 25 for FS25, why not? If you kill NPC at the ATM, you get between $90 and $250, sometimes more, sometimes less. That's crazy. I didn't know that, Marty.
You'll thank yourself when you have one to navigate that factory. Ready? The sooner you're out of there, the sooner we can put our plan into action.
Great question, Matt. Matt says, Marty, how's Skyrim going? How's it going so far? Anything interesting happened? Good boy gamer must be waiting for hours to update. Yeah, he just got his computer back, Nuno, so he's got to re-download everything and install all the updates and all that good stuff. What level is your character, Marty? I know you've been playing for a couple of weeks now. Or I should say weekends, really. And it will restart your PC, I think. Yeah, usually after a couple of updates, like you might install like 3 different things and it'll be like, oh, this one needs to update, or restart to update to take effect, so. Drivers from AMD are a total mess. Why is that? I don't think any drivers are a total mess, but I don't know anything. You might be right. I don't know if there's some articles or something going around that I haven't seen. Not really my realm of expertise. Alright.
You know what we need? Crates to hide in. Find whatever's transporting them and bring them to the lockup.
Marty says, I have 2 weeks off at the moment, but I'm taking a break from Skyrim because I'm caught up in GTA fever. Marty's trying to get all of his money from, well, the one heist last week paid double money, so you get 1.5 million instead of 750. And this week the air freight hangar pays double money, so instead of 2.5 million, you get 5 million. So those are pretty big bonuses. $750,000 bonus and a $2.5 million bonus. Skyrim can't compete with the variety of GTA. Skyrim has a lot of variety, Nuno. They're huge open worlds just like this, but with sort of like skills and like RPG elements where you can perks, I guess, would be, you have skill points and perk points that you can use. Whoopsies. Yeah, they got dragons. All the bugs of Bethesda. Are they really that buggy, though? Whoopsies. Nuno, that has to be a joke, man. Skyrim is so detailed and in-depth. No, Nuno just doesn't like a lot of stuff, Matt. So, he's being dead serious. I've played the Guzman 12 times and sold the Hangar 3 times. Holy crap. Thanks, Rockstar, for not letting me play Skyrim. That is crazy, Marty. 12 times. That's definitely enough to get you over the tier thing, right? Whatever, tier 3, tier 4, whatever it would be. Alright, I think that's... I wasn't paying attention, but I think that's all the setups, right? Pretty sure. Imagine a world where the main quest regions is full of cities, each with their own quest lines, side quests, each with their own quests, random finds with some story behind them, so much detail. Yeah, I played Skyrim with my brother had it. This was probably back in 2011 or whatever when it came out. I played it a couple of times for maybe like 3 hours total or something. Not very much. I did play Fallout 3 quite a bit, and I did play Vegas for a couple hours as well. I played 4 for about 50 hours, and then my brother deleted my save on accident. Well, I believe it's on accident anyways. So I never really played, never beat Fallout 3, New Vegas, or 4. And I played Oblivion, I played Morrowind, but I never beat either of those either, so. But actually, I did buy Skyrim a couple weeks back, right before Marty mentioned that he got it. I saw it on sale for like $5 or something on Steam. It was on a really good sale. I was like, you know what? I might play that game someday. I've always liked those Fallout, Skyrim, Bethesda, Oblivion kind of games, so. Alright. Let's check this out. How's the kitties? Says Matt. Okay, yeah, that's the last one, so we'll leave that for now. Let's go do maybe some air freight. All the books and stories of NPCs are amazing. The husband's probably sleeping also. Fallout is someone living in a bunker and getting out to fight monsters and find some stuff. Post-apocalyptic world. Yeah, it's very fun, Nuno. You wouldn't like it? Because you don't like fantasy type games, but it's very fun. Very popular games as well. Some fans say they have the most buggy games. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think they're very... I mean, maybe at the start they might be very buggy, but I don't think they're very buggy anymore. I think a lot of that's been fixed. Hey Ian, welcome in. You saw it written in comments. How are you, Ian, from Matt? Whoa. Bethesda has some fans that love and hate the relationship. Yeah, I think every game has that, where they want the game to be better, so they love it and hate it at the same time. Charles, welcome in. Hey JJ, you drive like Roger Rabbit. I know that was like a comic, but... or not a comic, like a cartoon. I don't know what Roger Rabbit drove like. The best ever made is a tough question. My chanting worked. Who did you summon, Ian? Oh, who did you summon, Arizona? Ian from yesterday when we were trying to summon Ian? A small detail, but I love that Bethesda has completely synchronized Skyrim in German. That's attention to detail. Oh, nice.
They have access.
That's something that I don't even think about. I suppose some of the games that you guys would like to play are English only, or, you know, maybe they have like English or French or German or whatever, but not all the language that you guys speak. Ian says, sorry I missed it. Oh, you're good, Ian. A couple of days ago you were in here and we were saying how neighbor was your neighbor. And then yesterday neighbor was in here and we were saying that you were neighbor's neighbor. And we haven't had you guys both in the chat at the same time, so it's kind of funny. Speaking of classic awesome games, anyone like to play SSX back in the day? Yeah, that was the skating, snowboarding game, right? SSX Tricky or whatever it was called. I don't remember what it stood for, but I think I played it on my friend's PS2, yeah. Oh, I gotta get Rooster to go get some more stuff, don't I? Even in Fallout, JJ. I did not know that, Marty. That's pretty cool. That would take a lot of time
Get into any trouble lately?
to,
Aye, aye. See you soon.
you know, have voice actors redo all those lines, you know. I've yet to see, is the game graphics quality better than Far Cry 6 or Watch Dogs Legion? Are both of those Ubisoft? Snowboarding, yeah, was awesome. Every time you did a combo of tricks, would remix the music at the same time. You were in Neighbor's stream yesterday, very nice. That's what got you into freestyle skiing. Okay, so we got medical supplies, art and antiques. Let's source animal materials for ourselves. Here we go. Land.
So,
Actually, can I... Oh, I probably don't want to do that here. If I were to call in my vehicle, it would probably spawn all the way across the map or something. Madden thought me football? What? No idea what Rio's saying there. I think I destroyed most of my controllers when I played Street Fighter back then. In sheer graphical quality, I never seen anything equal. I think there's a couple of games that are supposed to be really good with graphics. I don't remember some of their names, but I think Crysis used to be one of the ones that was like really high up there. I'm not sure what would be today. It's always changing, so Far Cry of a couple of years ago maybe, but some games like this, for example, GTA 5, well I guess this is not a good example because now it's expanded and enhanced, but like even playing this a couple of months ago, you look at the graphics and you're like, this game is 10 years old. Like, these graphics are still really good. So some games sort of, you know, are ahead of their time. Far Cry is very good graphics. Or Far Cry 6 anyways. I would say probably the rest of them too, I don't really remember. I know I played 5 and 4. Well actually I played all of them, I think. Except for Primal. I'm assuming this is like the vehicle or something, right? That is not the vehicle we need, alright. It's been so long since I've... Oh wait, that's little crates on the ground, isn't it? Jeez, there's a lot of guys. Sorry peeps, gotta go. See you later, Matt. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. He says, take it easy. Lemon poppy seed muffins squeezies. I'm just kidding, he didn't say that. I saw you say lemon and I just thought of that from yesterday, so... Okay, we found... Oh, it's the trailer. It is the trailer. Okay. It's been a while. Oop. JJ, stop destroying the brown trailer. He's like, it's right there. What are you doing? Hey, Blaine, welcome in. Yesterday when the driver's diary came out... Or wait, yesterday when the driver's diary came out, did it say anything else or just release date? Actually, the driver's diary came out today, Blaine. It came out earlier today, but it said absolutely nothing, really. I read it before I started this stream. It's a big old nothing burger, if you ask me. If you want, you can look it up. It's on the Discord. Not on my Discord, but yeah.
You got the other trailer?
Oh, JJ, stop! Just destroy the trailer. Actually, now that you say that, Marty, I remember. I remember TGG saying that. You can just destroy it and then pick it up and fly it back or whatever. Does it have to be disconnected? Or is it just like crazy armored? There it is, alright. Got it. Let's get back to the Batmobile. Got guys coming after us. Time to restart the PC to get the updates. No other GTA plays with GTA, or no other GTA man plays with JJ today. Nope, not today, Nuno. Is that what you would suggest, Marty? Oppressor Mark II? Makes sense, you can fly around back and forth, destroy it, get back quick. Oh, missed my turn. Let's go left here. For Hangar cargo? Definitely, okay. I'll switch over to that. Actually, I'll do it right now. Because I don't want to get into the hangar. I was actually going to switch before, but I was in the military base, and I'm like, I don't want to switch now. Oh wow, that was a trick shot. That's funny. Manage vehicles, return, service, terabyte, Mark II. Or the Sparrow. Yeah, Sparrow would be good too because it's fast. That was pretty cool. I shot, the rocket curved around the first car and then blew up the second one, which was close enough to the first one, and it blew both of them up. Not even talking Chihuahua known as Nacho. Nacho's driving back to Texas currently, I believe anyways. He is supposed to be... What the heck did I just hit? Yeah, he's supposed to be driving back to Texas. I don't know what time he's leaving in Kansas City, but he said he probably would be out around 1 o'clock, so he's probably driving. It's like an 8-hour drive or so as well. He can play GTA on his radio. A bird? Could have been a bird, I guess. I don't know, I hit something. Could have been like a small rabbit or something. I didn't see it. Well, no. Because I'm using the flying vehicle, it probably wasn't something that low. I don't know, maybe it was. Okay, let's do jewelry and gemstones. Source. Jewelry and gemstones. Land. Okay. How much you spent to buy this airport? I think it's like 3 million, 3.2. Let me open up my phone, Nuno. We'll see. Phase Bank or Maze Bank foreclosures. If we go to hangars. So there's one up here. This is 2.6. This one's 2.0. I know mine's the most expensive, so I won't know exactly, but there's 2 down here. 1.5 and 1.2. So it's more than 2.6. Maybe it was 2.8 or something. I thought it was like 3.2 for some reason, though. 20 likes, thank you, Robert. You thought it was more? Yeah, most businesses online, there's like a base price, and then there's like stuff you can upgrade. So you can buy like, I don't know an example, well, I guess the bunker. So you can buy like a bunker, but then you can add like a shooting range in the back. You can add a bed to like, say, your office. You can add a gun locker. So you can like, you know, customize your guns there, or you can add like a weapons bench, or an orbital cannon. There's all kinds of different things you can add in different businesses that add more money to it. So like the orbital cannon, it costs like $1 million per shot, but I don't remember how much it costs to add in there. It might be a couple $100,000. They're on sale? They do have sales, yes, they do.
Crazy bird to Buckethead! Crazy bird to Buckethead! We have a big fat deuce of a problem, people! I got hit by a bunch of bogeys just as I was on the final mile! Think I made good. I ejected, but the cargo went down with my bird! Reckon you want to get to it before the bad guys do. Transponder signal should still be accurate.
Shit! Someone's after us! We gotta get down there!
Okay. They make discount because JJ is a famous game streamer. No, definitely not. I mean, if they were going to do that, it'd probably be for, you know, some of the bigger streamers who have like a million subscribers or something. I'm definitely way too small. They don't even know who I am.
He's hit! Get back!
Oh my, we're almost dead.
Shit!
I don't see it yet. I'm not seeing the cargo. Maybe I'm blind. I know I've done this one before, and I thought it was like around here.
Close in! Heads up! Get down! Ass!
Ah, shoot.
Are you alright?
I'm not seeing it. Is it possibly in here?
This is it!
Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. Is that it? No, it's not blinking. Where do the missiles come from? You have to buy a missile thing. That's an upgrade on the gun. Am I just super blind, guys? How am I not seeing it? Oh, there it is. Finally. Oof. Yeah, that one was not a trailer. That one was just a little cargo. Physically? Oh yeah, there's no missile spots. Marty says fly close to the ground field, it spawns with a green icon. So yeah, if you get close enough, it'll give you like a, hey, it's right here. Nuno says no cops. We do have 2 cops, 2 stars. Wrong place for the cannon. Marty, do you know if Rooster's sourcing counts for sourcing that type of cargo? It probably still would, right? I'm just going to try and source whatever he doesn't source, so we'll have like little bits and pieces all over. Texting and driving is a lie. Marty, there's no way to sell all of the cargo at once with the hangar, is there? It's basically whatever you have. Like for this, it would be one cargo here, 3 cargo there, 14. Welcome back, Mr. Rex. 5,000 or 55,500 for our celebrity solutions. I never use them because it brings back random stuff. I only need for specific cargo. Yeah. Well, this is the first time that I have used them, but I don't plan on using them. I'm only using them to try and source the cargoes that I don't have. This is sort of just to get some money. Looks like you got medical supplies again. So we'll do tobacco and alcohol, counterfeit goods, then chemicals and narcotics. Then we'll have all of them. Let's do source, tobacco and alcohol, land. Texting and driving is illegal, but what about gaming and driving? Yeah, I think anything that's distracting you, like watching a movie and driving would be illegal as well. I don't think it's probably in the law yet, but it should be, or will be soon. Marty said, sorry, I had the old spinny wheel of death. Yeah, this is just the best vehicle to use for a lot of missions, Nuno. So as stupid as it is, it's just very practical. It's not super fast, like there's definitely faster vehicles to cover a lot of the map. But it does, has rockets, it has flares, or chaff, I guess. You can have flares, you can have different stuff, but it's very small, so it can get you into a lot of spaces. It's just one of the best ones. Officer, you clearly don't remedy the Clash of Clans amendment. Eh? They actually, they just made in Clash of Clans, they made it so that you can train your troops with no train time. Back in the day, you used to have a train time and a train cost. Now there's neither. Oh wait, it's out there. Oh, is this is the submarine one, isn't it? This is like one of the worst ones.
Fuck you! Oh, Jesus! Hands up! Damn it! Man down! Man down! Get down! Give it up, ass! We got a man down! What a pansy! Death embrace you! Man down! You
And it looks like it's on the other side. Oh, there it is.
You're mine!
Yeah, the bike used to be much better too. Rockstar's nerfed it several times. They made the rockets worse. I don't know if they've like slowed it down. They made the price like 3 times higher. Oh, hello. I can't remember which button goes down, if it's LB or RB. Nope, definitely RB, okay.
You get
Cool looking sub. Yeah, you have to push a button to drop the cargo, then hop in the submarine to go pick it up. So it's at the front here. The missiles tracking back then was crazy good. Yeah, they used to be like, yeah, they would track super crazy. Like they would turn really sharply, so like it was really hard to avoid them. They made them weaker over time a couple of times. It's a decently costly bike to get because you have to have a night. Well, yes, not anymore. You used to have a nightclub, and whoa, you'd have to have a nightclub, and then you'd have to have a terabyte. And I think between those two, it was. I think in total, the bike plus those two was like $10 million or something like that. It's funny, it's been a while since I did this, but Marty, I remember I have to blow up this truck too. Or else it takes forever. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. Now we'll go manage vehicles. Once we get up towards the road here, we can request. There we go, requested ours. Now it should pop up somewhere around here. Right behind us. It's been a while since I did this, but I remember doing this one now. It's been so long. Yeah, it's the best vehicle for money grinders. Definitely. It allows you to do a lot of the missions, especially if you work alone. If you work with other people, you know, it might be better off using like a Deluxo or something that can fly, or a Sparrow or Buzzard. Those are all good too, but yeah, for a single vehicle, this one's definitely the best money grinder one. For tobacco and alcohol, you got your butt shot for that? Yep. We're talking top shelf alcohol here, Nuno. And the tobacco is not allowed. It's prohibited in San Andreas, so it's very expensive stuff. I'm gonna check after this the heck is it called? Oh, the career progress, to see if these are tracking. I haven't sold them, but I think we've sourced most of them. We're missing the top 2 sources for sure, but I sold one of them last time, and then we're missing, I think it was the far right 3, but now this will be one of them, so there should be just 2 left. Even Nacho? JJ, I miss using the Toreador and Scramjet. I remember watching a video about the Toreador and they were saying like it's a 4-person vehicle with crazy good rockets, can go underwater, a lot of good stuff, but the rockets have since been nerfed. Yeah, they're living in the 40s. Exactly, Nuno. You got it right.
Hey,
It's in the prohibition. The Scramjet was fun. That was the first vehicle that I kind of played around with when I started. Okay, let's do counterfeit goods, source, counterfeit, land. It wouldn't affect me, I hate both. Me too, Nuno. I don't use, wait, did that just say 120? Oh yeah, that's right, because I gained $5 million from that previous hangar sale. I was like, did that just say 121? Hey, look, we got logistics staff has sourced tobacco and alcohol, 1 crate. Whoop, whoop. Rex says, hopefully not just trip home is good. Yeah, he'll probably be home in like 6 hours or something, Rex. He said he thinks he'll probably get out of there at like 12 or 1. And it's like an 8-hour drive, so 1 would be like 9 o'clock here. Well, not just in the same time zone as me, so he's probably like 2 or 3 hours, maybe 4 into his drive. Possibly halfway. No alcoholic drink that I've tried I liked. Yeah. I mean, I would say some of them were okay. I've only drank on a handful of occasions, but I would prefer like juice or something over it, so it's not really saying much. Oh, there's Nacho. He's still listening. You guys are so sweet. Aww. How's it going today, Nacho? I bet you're happy. I know you're not home yet, but happy to be going back home. Got counterfeit goods on that one. Kiss him on the forehead, everybody. Nacho's looking for forehead kisses. USS Arizona says, "What's up, cheese?" He calls you cheeseheads. If you're part. I just thought about that. Rex has the Dino Nuggets. Nacho now has cheeseheads. We don't have any name for you guys. Don't text and drive, Nacho. We can't lose you. He's probably taking a pit stop and grabbing some food or something. Whoa! Alright, popped out, but where did it go? Did it pop under there? Why am I not seeing it? I think it came under the crate. Whoa. That was a bad spot for it, wasn't it? Hi everybody, I am home in 3 hours. That's not bad. About 7 p.m. But like I said, it's Nacho's probably extremely excited to be done. Finally back home. I gotta try and push this trailer out of the way, I think. Ah. Oh, I'm getting lit up. Oh man, I couldn't even get the armor off. I was like, why did that just get put away? That's weird. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Jeez, this guy's all over the place.
You're garbage.
You're gonna die here.
Okay, there we go. Don't die, that applies to everybody. Alright. Here's the trailer we were at. So I can see it right under there. Let's see if we can maybe throw a grenade and move it. Not quite. Oh wait, yeah, it did. That worked. Jam jars for JJ. Got the old jam jars here. Good to hear, Nacho. Everywhere JJ goes with this bike ends up stuff in flames. Yeah. Gotta start blowing stuff up. That's why we need it. But if you steal counterfeit, how is it valuable? Well, say for example, somebody made $1 million counterfeit, Nuno, and you could buy that $1 million counterfeit for $500,000. That $1 million, if you could, you know, buy stuff with it, it's obviously it's counterfeit, so it wouldn't work everywhere. But you know, you might be able to buy stuff in cash here and there. You would basically double your money. So that's how it's valuable. Well, I suppose that was just with money. You could make counterfeit goods of like, pretty much anything, like big, you know, purses or, I don't know, clothing, like the name brand stuff like Gucci or whatever. I don't know, it's extremely expensive, but you make the same shirt as an off-brand, Louis Vuitton, stuff like that. Make some off-brand stuff, and instead of selling it for $1,000 or paying $1,000 for it, I'm just throwing out numbers. You might only pay like $50 for it, and then you can sell it for like $700 and say it's used or whatever, and make $650. Pipes out. Robert, put your pipe back in. Come on now. There we go. Pipe BO. I think there's a upside down or a upside down W that's missing there. So everything caught in the fish. Wait, everything caught in the net is fish. Can't park there, mate. JJ, would you say Rooster has a southern accent? Is he here? I think he's not here right now. I haven't really paid attention to him. I've only talked to him like 3 times total, Marty, so I always hang up the phone and stuff too.
Hey,
Yeah, he's not. Oh, here. Oh, it's Ron.
Hey, it's
catch you around.
I would say probably. I can't even remember what he sounds like though. The pipe's in. Can you steal gold from the Federal Reserve? Yes, you can, Nuno. I actually have that mission ready to go. It's 300,000. Oops. Okay, so we have all of these ones. I'm gonna check career. Businesses. Wait, no, it's business, right? Yeah, it's business. Smuggler's Run. Oops. Oh, sell all types of air freight cargo. Okay, so we're sourcing all the different types right now. Alright, so we just need chemicals and narcotics. We'll do chemicals, land. I'll do 1 narcotics as well, just to make sure we have all the bases covered, but... Oh shoot, I forgot to return this. We're gonna run out of rockets here pretty soon. Now I'm watching you from my cell phone while the PC is doing a Windows update. Sydney's eating. JJ, did you see that Rockstar chose the wrong thumbnail for the event week? I did not. I haven't seen the thumbnail for it, Marty. I usually just watch TGG's video and that's it. Rex is cycling. Very good, Rex. What do you call Fort Knox in Minecraft? Fort Blocks. That's pretty good. Looks like we got the same one, just in a different spot that we just had. Cycling for 20 minutes now. Nice, Rex. Is that a new... I know you work out sometimes, but is that new to the... I don't know what you want to call it. New to the daily routine. There we go.
Holy cow!
Guy's got a shotgun.
No, I'm not!
Oh wait, I didn't go to the Alamo Sea yet, so I'm like ahead of the objective. Whoopsies.
Jerk off!
Now I can go on board. They chose the CEO instead of the air freight. Oh, funny. So they got cargo, but not the right one. There we go. Release that. Rex says, "No, I do cardio whenever I can." Wait, who is this? Sydney or Jack? It's Sydney. Oh, shoot. Well, I was going to try and run along the edge there, but that's not going to work.
Get the shot! I'm coming for you!
Can't see nothing. Got it. All right.
You get
Okay. Operator, that's my boyfriend's last name. I got a 401,000 yesterday in FS22. Robert says he's playing FS22. JJ, if I can make you laugh, can we do 2 streams? You can try. I just always have it as my goal for like a weekend or something else, but if we don't hit it, I just work on other videos. Which I'm trying to get ahead with right now. Trying to make up some ground. For the last like 2 weeks I've been pretty busy. I've been working on a roadcraft video, but I've been procrastinating the last couple of days. We are at 20 watching, 20 likes, nice. Alfredo, he's sleeping right now, so I'm eating while I can. Alright, I think I caught out everybody's. Whoa, what happened there? Let's keep up the love and subscribe. Thank you, Rex. I would buy Nexat mod later, but I needed a direct seeder. Smoking. There we go. That took forever. Manage vehicles, request personal vehicle. Shoot the front. Just drive the truck. I refuse. My name's not JD Just Drive. It's freaking JJ with the freaking laser beam. Yeah, I like using that. There's a gun I'll land and show you. This is one of my favorite ones. The Unholy Hellbringer. Oops. It never has to reload, so you can just shoot it forever. Well, you do have to buy bullets. Like it runs out. It has I currently have 9,999, but you can just shoot it forever. It can be pretty useful at times. It's funny because it has like a big clip, but there's no reloading. So we've gone through 150 rounds so far. There, 201. By the way, Rex, you owe me $201 now? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I like using that one. Hey, I saw that in a Fallout game. What did you see? Zombie shoot. Zombies. Bro, someone had the swear I am going to the DMV plate paper? Huh? I am so lost, Alfredo. Bro, someone had the I swear I'm going to the DMV plate paper. Huh? Huh? There we go. Updating the firmware for Bad Boy. Getting there. Yeah, the laser minigun's cool too. But that one, it's sort of, you know, your guy has that funny walk where he like... I don't think Rooster's over here, is he? Where he can't like sprint. Because he's like stuck with two-handed weapon. Alright. You missed your train? Say what? That's what I was going for, Rex. Okay, the last one we got to source is narcotics. I think we sold narcotics last time, but just in case, let's do narcotics. Brr, yeah, like the old A10 Warthog. Crap, I forgot to put this back again. We're going to be out of rockets here in no time. La Mesa. That is a drive. Or a flight, I guess. Where you put, I swear I am going to the DMV if you don't have plates. I'm still lost. Department of Motor Vehicles, DMV. If you don't have plates, I think you're talking about license plates. Where you put, I swear I am going to DMV. I don't understand what you're trying to say there, Alfredo. Complete 5 resupply missions. Sweet. Yeah, Rex doesn't get it either. Arizona is that Sea Whiz, I hear. Does anybody know what Alfredo's trying to say? Use Google. I don't think Google's gonna translate that gibberish. You gotta speak English, Alfredo. I'm just kidding. I'm giving you a hard time, but I really don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't think Google would help with that one. Maybe if you put like a period or something so I could understand. I just don't get it at all. I think we should take a poll of the 22 viewers in chat. Who knows what Alfredo's trying to say? I do not, Rex does not, so there's 21 other people in here. Well, actually 20 others because Alfredo's one of them. Does anybody know what Alfredo's trying to say about plates in DMV? Rio says not me. USS Arizona says WTF, so I'm assuming that's a no, but we'll wait for confirmation. Y'all pissed me off? I'm genuinely trying to understand. I have no idea what you're talking about, Alfredo. Ian says nope. Robert says no.
So what?
So nobody understands what you're trying to say, Alfredo. Ah, I missed it. There we go. Oh shoot, I missed it again. There we go. This is one of the easier ones because all you have to do is shoot that thing and good. Marty says, I'm assuming again that's a no. Blaine says no. Alfredo talking gibberish confirmed. I really want to know what he's trying to say because it's frustrating him, but I don't know. I don't have any idea. The only DMV I know of is from 5DOJRP. Alfredo, are you talking in-game or real life? Let's get that figured out. Is just what by my house? DMV's by Robert's house. Yeah, I have no idea. Anyways. Anybody have any good plans, fun plans, busy plans for the weekend? Doing anything fun? The O was for Alfredo saying we piss him off. Alfredo's, I don't know if you know this, Marty, Alfredo's a young boy. So, he, probably gets frustrated easily. Plotting revenge. It's okay, English is not easy, that is true. I joke about it, but yeah, it's seriously backwards from most of the rest of the world from what I've heard. You could say the car of Marty, or Marty's car. The rest of the world says the car of Marty. We would say that's Marty's car. I know that's a small thing, but put that into pretty much everything, and it sounds weird the way people say it. I gotta go now, JJ. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Peace and love. Thank you, Rex. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you in the next one. Maybe you need some fresh air sometimes. Probably, yes. I think he said he had the day off of school or something. I think we'll just do narcotics now. Oh, wait, no, let's do chemicals. I think chemicals is the other expensive one. Wait, is it? Does it say? Overview? Nope. Sell. So one's for 60, one for 60, two for 120. So all of them are 60 right now because we only have one of each. We don't have any bonus for them. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have 10 for 600,000. Do chemicals. Oh, the train just went past your house. Gotcha. Downloading Internet Security Suite now. Very nice. You'll have your computer up and running in a couple of hours with everything installed, bad boy, by the sounds of it. You're getting it all downloaded pretty quick. I think Alfredo actually did leave. I think he got frustrated and left. He's not replying anymore, so... It's funny because I used to try to make him, like, to push his buttons a little bit. You know, I would always put the WAH phase, W-A-H, on all of his, like, posts and stuff and just kind of tease him a little bit. But no, the one time that I'm genuinely trying to figure out what he's saying, he gets mad and leaves. Poor Alfredo. I was lucky, JJ. All my sales, all 3 of my sales were the Vagrant. Call me stupid, Marty, but I don't even know what the Vagrant is. Always Alfredo, sometimes gibberish. I mean, he does speak kid talk, you know, TikTok brain rot, and I don't know a lot of that stuff. The skibbity toilet, whatever. So... Although I do have 2 nephews that live at home, so I understand some of it, but... Full name is Maxwell Vagrant. Yeah, I'm not sure which vehicle that is, Marty. Yeah, let's see. I'll pull it up. Well, actually, I'll drive for a little bit. Marty, you know where it's under? I'm assuming it's like legendary, right? Or is it... Is it Warstock, maybe? I might recognize it when I see the picture, but I don't know. I don't know what it looks like right now. You lose respect for me if you say Skibbity of Haktua. Southern San Andreas, okay. Oh, it's this one again. Okay. Alright, let's see. Southern. Is it, do you know if it's 2-door, 4-door, off-road, luxury? I would assume like an off-road, maybe? Oh, this, right? Maxwell Vagrant. There we go. Okay. That's a pretty cool cell vehicle.
You dirtbag! Man, find cover! Alvarado's down! Back up!
I had to.
No, I'm not! You're done! Are you alright? Get a job!
This is what I was attempting to do last time.
Put the weapon down!
Oh, the boat's still sinking. Or is it on the bottom? I can't tell. No, it's still sinking. That's funny. He says S, 2-door, Vagrant is so great, JJ. I don't think I've ever used that one before, Marty. Okay, there we go.
You get
23 likes. Thank you, Robert. On the subject of Rio's Haktua, I haven't heard anything from her for a while. I think she's going to get in big trouble with that, the Hawk coin. That was basically a big scam. I mean, all of those coins are scams, but... Or I shouldn't say that they're scams, but, you know, they're just rug pulls. If you're in early, you'll make money, but if you're not in early, then you're getting screwed. I think you can even choose the Vagrant as an approach vehicle for casino. Okay, I didn't pay attention, Marty, but maybe I had the trade price. I don't think I did. Rio said, never say my name in the same sentence as Haktua again. Rio dislikes... I'm making sure I'm giving it a big break, so it's not the same sentence anymore. The Haktua girl. The ray gun. Welcome in, Ultra. How's it going, Ultra? We're just sourcing some supplies for our air freight cargo. I'm probably just gonna do a bunch of the sourcing here. I could do the what was the other one? The Oscar Guzman flies again thing, but I think with this week, this is paying double money. If you do the basically the best. Most valuable one, and you do a full hangar of it, you can get $5 million from it instead of 2.5. So it's a really, really high-paying job for this week. And I don't really need all that much money. I have 121,000, but kind of nice for some extra money to do some of the ones that pay a little better. It's because every week, you know, they're doing different stuff. It's nice to switch it up, you know, like do one thing for a couple of days and then switch and do something else for a couple of days. So if you only play once, twice, 3 times, you know, a month or something, every week there's something different that's prioritized for some extra money. So, are you guys excited to play GTA 6 when that comes out? Yeah, that should be fun. I think I said this yesterday, but I found out that the motion capture for Red Dead Redemption 2 took 2,200 days, which was like I think they said 7 years? Yeah. So the motion capture for Red Dead 2 started before GTA 5 was even out, 2 years before GTA 5 came out. So I'm sure they've been working on GTA 6 for an extremely long time. The bike you're on, do you buy that, or you're from that mission? You buy this one, yeah. This one takes, if I had to guess, approximately like 10 million to be able to buy the bike and upgrade it. Ultra, because you have to buy either the Garment Factory or a nightclub. I think the Garment Factory is cheaper. It's like $1.5 million. And then you have to buy a terabyte, and that's like, I'm not even sure how much the price is on that, to be totally honest. Probably like another million or two. And then you have to buy the bike itself, which is like 7 million. You can unlock the trade price if you do some certain jobs from the terabyte. I forget the name of them. Oh yeah, I can't remember the name. Let's do land. Yeah, you can do those jobs and you end up saving like $1 million or $2 on the normal price. It's called the trade price, And then you could buy it on sale every once in a while. It goes to like, 20, 30, maybe 50% off. Like this week, there was a plane that Nacho was looking at last week, and he's like, "Oh, that's cool. I wonder if you can, can you buy that one?" And I was like, "Yeah, you can." And then, like 3 days later, it went on sale. So it's on sale this entire week. It's 40% off. So instead of like 3.6 million, it's like 2.7 or something like that. Probably got the numbers way wrong, but yeah. I hear it's supposed to come out fall time. Yeah, it's still projected to come out in fall of this year. But I don't know if that'll actually happen or not. But that's when they're slated to have a bunch of earnings. That was a coyote or something we just hit. Okay, way out of my league. Yeah, we could get you in a couple of times. I know you're planning to start playing with Nacho on Friday's Ultra, so we could get you some money and get that for you eventually. I have a lot of stuff that we could make some money with right now. I could do the Diamond Casino. I have the Pack Standard Heist ready. And I have the Doomsday Act 3 ready. I have the Cluck and Bell raid ready. We could sell a bunker. I have that full. I got all of my MC businesses are full. My acid lab is full. My hangar was full, but we sold it earlier at the start of the stream. Now we're trying to fill it back up. What else? Maybe that was it. But yeah, pretty good chunk of change sitting there. Oh, it's on the other side this time. Okay, Sydney got my laptop back. Very nice, bad boy. Gold Gaming says Sydney. Sydney says gold. Ouch, got shot in the back. Another procedure on the 4th and 11th of next month. In some pain for a while. Upper leg, upper and lower. That's not fun. Hopefully that goes well for you. Gold Gaming also says Ultra. Marty said, JJ, do you remember Javier in Red Dead Redemption 2? He's the same voice actor as Oscar Guzman. I remember Javier. Is Javier the same voice actor from 1 to 2, or is it different? I did not know that, but Marty, did you know that the voice actor for El Rubio passed away like 3 years ago? I'm gonna call in my terabyte when I get over here, so that I can restock my my rockets. Yeah, I think I saw that on a TGG video a couple months back, and I was like, wait, what? It kind of went under the radar, nobody really knew about it, and then it came out, and, you know, the whole GTA community kind of figured it out. Alright, let's request. Let's see where it pops up. Oh, it's probably right up here, isn't it? Nope. Where did that go? Oh, that's an odd spot. I've never requested it way out here. I mean, it does look like a pretty good parking spot, I guess. I'll give it to that. Oh, I can't go in it from now? Okay. Have to complete the mission first. T6E1. It's always the ones I've never heard of. Alright, is he back yet? Rooster, where are you? He's been slacking. He's still not there. Man, JJ, I think we have to play RDR2 again. Alright, let's do some more sourcing here. Chemicals.
All right, here's what's happening.
Oh, hey, Robert, welcome in. Robert says, hey, JJ, I'm about just so... One second. Gotta get headed in the right direction here. Just so you know, I've been in the hospital for 5 days, got out yesterday, recouping now. Well, glad to see you're doing alright, Robert. Hopefully everything's going good for you. I did know you were in the hospital. Yeah, I still haven't beat it, Marty. I'm in chapter 3. I had to think about that. I'm like chapter 2. So chapter 1's where you first escape that kind of place. Then you get to Horseshoe Overlook. Then you're into chapter 3. I don't remember the name of the place, but that's where I'm at. RDR2 is like a movie. It's not just a game. I've been slowly collecting stuff, like materials for my camp upgrades and stuff, in like birds and random stuff, but yeah, I know there's like a bunch of missable stuff, and I was trying to get all of that so I wouldn't miss anything, but I probably should just play through the game just because it's fun. I just, you know, wanted to collect everything. And I know there's like certain things like I guess if you go to a certain island or something, it's like a missable, like a, it's the only chance that you are in this certain place, I guess. And if you don't discover all the animals or like skin them or, you know, whatever, like you can't get all of that done in your logbook thing. There we go. Okay. Robert, I got my laptop back, says bad boy. All the best to you, Robert, from Marty. Quite a big operation I had to have. Sore as heck. That's not fun. Arizona, you play War Thunder, right? Mobile, okay. Cool, bad boy, nice one. I stay forever at chapter 3 and I'll never move on. No! I'm like I know I told you this before, Marty, but I had a list in my phone of all the missable stuff. I had it written down and organized by chapter and like, go here, go to this place, go here, grab this. You know, like for example, the companions, they will ask you to find certain things for them in certain chapters, and like, if you don't do it in that chapter, you'll miss it. Some of them are like chapters 2 to 4 or 3 to 5 or something like that. But yeah, I was like, oh man, I forgot to go to my terabyte again too. But yeah, I lost that, and I don't know, I never went back and looked at all the stuff. I think I might just play it just for fun and go back and do that later or something. Because I really should just play that game. Thank you, Marty, from Robert. Waiting, are you formerly Bismarck, formerly a A10 Black Snake? That was a lot of formerly and A10s there. Alright. Let's run outside and restock our rockets on there. We're probably getting low. It's just Mason. Oh, nice. Got 2 chemicals for us. We'll go back in and source, or send them back out in just a minute. Can't figure out what offensive name he wants to be. How did... Oh, that's right, Zing. I think I asked you this before. I was like, how did you know it was Mason? You said you checked the chats or something. This week is a warship. where 1,000 people lost their
Great
lives.
work.
Gonna lurk for a bit. The man has a migraine. Gonna text him. Okay, sounds good, Sydney. We'll see you later. Yes, I remember your phone list. I was also addicted to the animal skins. The game cost me many nights. Jesus, I loved it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing the first and second of Red Dead. I'm playing through the old GTAs now, so maybe that'll be next step. I don't know. But I'd like to play the. I have Fallout New Vegas, or Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4.
See you later.
Need anything?
Those were pretty fun
Looking
games as
into it,
well.
Cap.
And then yeah, Skyrim would be pretty fun. I bought that a couple weeks ago when it was on sale for like $5. Never really played it. I only played a couple of hours with my brother, so I don't know, maybe I'll get into one of those games or continue on our Red Dead. I probably should just do the Red Dead. Alright. Oh, he got chemicals. Nice. That's one of the more expensive ones. Let's source some narcotics. Since it's not really something to joke about, pretty big tragedy actually. Yeah, it is pretty sad. I don't know if he's like a fan of warships and planes and stuff like that. That's why I wanted to have the name, but... Sandy Shores Airfield. Marty, I'm curious how you've been able to fill this up. What did you say, like 3-4 times already this week? Wait, no. 3 times I think it was in like a day? Day and a half, I guess. Maybe for you it's 2 days, I guess, because it's been like, 6-hour time change over there, so... Did you have like 2 or 3 people with you to source? Because that would make this way faster. I think you can have up to 4, right?
Come in, Buckethead! Come in, Buckethead! This is Crazy Bird. I'm down and out, people. Got hit by a whole bunch of air-to-air ballistics just as I was on the home stretch. I meant it to hit my chute okay, but the cargo's all down there in the wreckage. Transponder coordinates should still be good. If I were you, I'd get there before whoever shot me down does.
Shit! I wonder who the hell's on to us. We gotta move, people.
Nice, I just kept driving straight. I'm like, I don't know where I'm going, but now I see the helicopter, so it's up here. Zing, I think you're thinking of the USS Nevada. I see this one right away. I got lucky. I was there in December, pretty sombering to see it in person.
Take him out! Oh no! Fuck you!
No, the Arizona as a memorial is one in Pearl Harbor. Definitely correct. Like I said, I was there in December. I know there was a couple of them. I've seen like documentaries about it before of like which ships were where when it happened at, X time, 5 minutes later, this time, I don't remember the names of them though. But I do know Zing posted some pictures inside. Obviously not that one, but of the Pearl Harbor Memorial, or whatever it's called. My wife traveled to her parents, so I managed to fill the hangar 3 times. That's funny. Did you have somebody with you, Marty? Or multiple people? Or are you just doing it by yourself? Because that's impressive by yourself. That's a lot of work. Same with the Utah, Tensile, Virginia. Gotta lose the cops. I just lost him. Wow, that was close. I was in the zone for just a split second, too. That the Arizona got refloated. Did it alone was not easy. That's impressive, Marty. That's a lot of work. I suppose the first sail was probably already full, so you had to fill it up twice. And I'm assuming, like you said, you didn't use Rooster, which would mean more trips. I'm using Rooster this time just because it's kind of going all over the place. But once I sell all of the different types, which I suppose I could do that now, couldn't I? There's probably not much of a reason to do it now. I should probably wait till I'm closer just in case there's more that gets sourced in that area. Yeah, we're only at 16. I could probably wait till we're at like 40 before I sell. Wait. Cargo type bonus 2.1 million. So sale earnings was 6.8, but the cargo type bonus was extra $2 million for having the same type of cargoes. Alright, let's go back to this one. It's La Mesa again. This is probably my favorite one. Just fly there, shoot the thing, grab it, and get back out. First hangar was complete, correct. After that I filled 2 more, and now I'm on 31 cargoes. Yeah, that's insane money this week. Have you done the math, Marty? Since I've been playing it for a while, of like, I've been playing for X amount of hours and I've made X amount of money, so I'm earning, you know, X amount per hour. I know I said a bunch of X's there, but I mean, it's I guess depending on how you're doing it. It sounds like you're doing full hangar sales, so I don't know if you're like finding new sessions and going back or what. Downloading Streamlabs now. Got double spinny wheel to deaths. That's not good. You know what's funny is it says I've dropped 0 frames now that I look at it. Which, I know that's not right because I got a spinning wheel of death earlier and it showed some frames drop, so it like reset or something.
So what?
Well, this is a different one, actually. Oh, okay. I remember doing this one once or twice. Where was the thing, though? Oh, wait, it was on the backside, wasn't it? I think I passed it. Alpha Storm, welcome in. It's behind the red container. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. I know I've done this one before, but not very many times, so thank you, Marty. Marty's like, I just did that one 14 times in the last 3 days. I swear sourcing tobacco and narcotics gives you the stupid submission at a higher rate. If I do medical supplies, I almost never get that behind the red crate, red container. Thank you, Alpha Storm, as well. On the other side, next to the door. Sorry, I didn't get around to reading the chats right away. How are you doing, Alpha Storm? What is the two that give you the most money? It's the two in the top left, right? So it's like chemicals and narcotics or something? Marty says, yeah, I think I hear Ron the next 3 nights of my dreams. Isn't that funny how sometimes you'll play a game for a bit and then you'll have a dream of like, I don't know, some person from that game or something that happened, or I know it's just your brain like going back through the thoughts of the day, but it's kind of funny. Hugs, not D-shaped rugs. I think that's right. I only solo sell so I don't max. 10 before I sell so I don't get a bonus. Alpha Storm, you can get 1 sell vehicle if you do it by land. Max it out, do it by land, and you don't have to worry about it. I did it earlier with 1 vehicle at the start of the stream. I had 50 of... I think it was narcotics. I can't remember which one it was. But it was like the first thing we did in the stream. Yes, that's right. The 3 on the top right are tier 1 crates with the biggest bonus. Wait, I thought there was only 2. Is there a way to always get the semi-truck sell mission? I don't think so, but it's always one. It's always 1 vehicle if you sell by land. If I'm not mistaken. Am I wrong, Marty? I thought it was just these first 2, narcotics and chemicals. I thought medical supplies, animal materials, and arts and antiques were 1, and then gemstones, jewelry, tobacco, and alcohol, counterfeit goods were the other 1. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But I thought it was like 224, 233, something like that. But I thought for sure it was just these 2. Narcotics and chemicals. If you have 2 players for 50 crates, you get 2 vehicles. Okay. But if you're only there by yourself, you get 1 vehicle. Watching the stream, playing the game at the same time. Nice, Woody. Who else is currently playing GTA 5? Woody, Alpha Storm, Marty, Rio. Oh, playing a game. I read it wrong. You're playing WOT Blitz. What is that? World of Tanks? It says, yep, World of Tanks, okay. That's funny, Marty. He says, even if you have 2 crates with 2 players, you get 2 vehicles. Marty, you might have told me this earlier too, but how close to you are on your 50 million? Oh, we got the exact same one. Oh, there it is. I have a long ways to go on mine. I think, wasn't one of them source 1,000 things too? So I got a long way to go on that as well. I'll have to check later, but I think I'm at 21 million. Okay. So you don't use it very often either then, do you, Marty? Because if you've done it 3 times, you've probably got 15 million from it, so you have a total of like maybe 6 million before that. Oh, this is probably a stupid question. If somebody helps you sell this, Marty, do you have any idea how much money they would get? Is it like a flat 50K rate or something, or is it based off percentage? I never said I would for sure, Rio, but I might. I don't remember when your birthday is. I think you said it's like the 10th, no, 12th or something? 8th? We might, I don't know. I've never played it before, so... Time for supper. Hot dog and chili. So chili dogs, that's what we call them. Oh, it's Monday the 31st? Okay. I don't know why, for some reason I thought it was like the 8th. Wait, how many do we have now? That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 total. I don't know, I never had help except one cell mission long ago. I have no idea what they get, maybe 50K like you said. Man, I keep getting La Mesa over and over. Like I said, this is probably my favorite one, but... Did I hit the rockets? Aww. You never said the exact date, but I think you said it's in like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or a month or, you know, something along those lines. And so I just thought like, oh, maybe it's the 10th or the 12th or the 8th or what, you know, just like guesstimating based on when you said it from. But yeah, I guess I had it in my head it was like around the 8th or something. But now that you say that, that probably doesn't really add up. Because you said, oh, it's like a month from now or 2 weeks from now or whatever, and then... Nacho says, Texas, baby! What do you got, 2 hours more drive, Nacho? I think that's what you said, 6 p.m.-ish? Or no, 7 p.m., 2 hours 15 or so? That sweet, sweet release of Texas. Nacho phone home. For Guzman, you get a bonus of 200,000 if you bring back 2 moguls, for example. Yeah, this week that's one of the bonus objective things, right? It's only a one-time bonus, though, isn't it, Marty? It's not like a repeatable... Every time you grab 2 moguls, you get it? Or is it every time? $950,000 is crazy for that. Because if you think normally it's worth 500,000, so if you grab 2 moguls and you do it on hard, you basically double your money. Yes, double money for the prep, but one-time $200,000 bonus. Okay. Cheese! I think it was Marty earlier that said he's got some pizza for dinner. I don't know why that sounds good to me right now. I've seen the U.S. Arizona say the cheese, and so I was like, I know he's referring to nachos cheese, but or not yo cheese. I just thought about this again, Marty. I don't think you ever answered my question though earlier about Skyrim. What level is your character now? Because I remember Matt was asking you about it, and you're like, "Oh, I haven't played," and we kind of just started talking about GTA the whole time. How is your Skyrim going so far, Marty? I know you've been playing it for what, a month maybe, but you haven't played for a week and a half, 2 weeks now. About a week actually, a week and a day, something like that. Alfredo's back. Welcome back, Mr. Alfredo. Alfredo, he said he's in Texas, which means he's just hit the border. So he's probably got another, I think he said 2 hours. I have to check. I haven't played for 2 weeks, I think. Okay, you don't have to check, Marty. I was just curious. I know on my computer I have my save file for my Fallout 3, and I just have it sitting there in like a saved games folder from... This was from like 2011 or something. It actually might have even been 10 or 9. A long time ago. So... but I don't know. Lately I've been thinking about playing it for some reason. Like, not well, maybe on YouTube, but probably just to dink around. Because I had, like I said, for like the first 50 hours of the game, all I did was collect everything. Just every single thing possible. And I wanted to have like a junk launcher that could launch junk for like ever, basically. Yeah, he's about 2 hours from border to home. Okay. PS account says I played 12 hours only, but 33:16 on GTA Online. Oh, it says 12 hours into Skyrim so far? Okay. Gold, you must also be from around the Austin, Texas area, huh? Or wait, no. Actually, I think that's wrong. I don't think Nacho's from the Austin area. I can't remember where he's... Somewhere in Texas, I don't know. We both in the DFW, Dallas-Fort Worth area, okay. I don't know a lot of abbreviations, but I do know that one. Now I can see Gold's chats. That's because they're not gold anymore, they're silver chats. Before they were gold and they were too good for you to see. They're like above super chats, you know? Yeah, we got pretty unlucky earlier with like 3 of them. Or 3 or 4 of those submarine ones in a row. Those ones are the worst. Alfredo, are you still big mad? I love putting big in front of stuff. That's that was what the kids used to do a couple years back. Supreme chats, super duper chats. Jeez, Alfredo, I was telling you my life story. Thanks for listening. He says, heck yeah, Zing, I'm still big mad. Big, big mad. Somebody get Alfredo a cape so he can be super mad. Super big mad. Big super mad. You're mad at me. Zing, were you here? I know you said English was hard, but did you see what he was trying to say during that time? Talk about license plates and DMV, and it made no sense to anybody here in the chat. Hey, Eagle, welcome in. 24 likes. Thank you, Robert. Alfredo says, hey, Eagle, what's up? Alright, we got 20. Oh, you're at level 7. You don't have to check, Marty. I appreciate it, though. I was just curious how your adventures have been going. Alamo C, we got a crappy one. I don't know, my brain is melted after the week of dealing with stupid crap at work. I didn't even try. Yeah, I asked everybody here in the chat, and I think we had like maybe probably like 8 people who replied, and everybody said they didn't understand what he was trying to say. So he was the only one who knew what he was trying to say. Those guys are big mad. They start shooting at us.
This is the end! Hit the door! What a pansy!
There we go. When did Captain Rob join? It wasn't that long ago. He was here for a little bit. Maybe he's still lurking, I'm not sure. He said he got home from the hospital yesterday. He's been in for the last 4 or 5 days, so...
Die!
Come on, I'm hitting it. There we go. Oh wow, that one's way over there. I thought it was off the other direction. Is he doing big good? He said he's in a lot of pain. He's a pretty, I don't know if invasive was the right word, that or whatever. I don't think that's the word that he used, but yeah. He's big pain, that's what he is. Big pain. Understanding yourself is truly all that matters. Gold is like explaining that those people who are like talking to themselves that are total nut jobs, he's like, as long as they know what they're talking about, that's all that matters. I find it fun to like go under and come up and do like one of these. Go down, come up. Have this submarine just fly out of the water. Yeah, big ouchies, that's not fun. Oh, whoa. Apparently there's rocks or something there. Alt F4. I did end one stream with an Alt F4 a long time ago. Because somebody wanted me to. JJ, for example, why I was so fast to skip the... Oh, you're telling me that's why you skip these missions? My ears! There we go. Finally got to pop out. Yeah, the Avisa? I don't know how you say that exactly. Mission is great the first time, but after 30 times, yeah, they're not... The other ones were like you just blow up that little box and go in and get it. Those are so much better than these. Like I said, it's cool for the first couple of times, but... Yeah, I do that zing so that I don't have to use that truck. If you destroy the truck, the cargo will just pop out, and then you can just fly it back or drive it back using a faster vehicle. Otherwise, you have to drive it really slow. That's a good point, Marty. I should have used the Mark II, or at least use like a rocket launcher or something to blow it up a little faster. Maybe an explosive round sniper or something. JJ's done murdering the box van, yeah. We did our work. The box van has given us what we want. We left him alone. Actually, that's a good question. I don't know how many rounds I used there. I wish I would have started with 0 and checked. Nice, I must have slowed down just enough. Yeah, I saw one person, they said, like, as a sort of a piece of advice for people who are doing this, they're like, just go into a public lobby and invite everybody to your crew, and then as soon as somebody joins, start the mission to go find them, because it'll spawn 2 of them in instead of 1. And it's like, even if that person doesn't help you, you can do it faster. And I was like, that's a pretty good idea. I mean, obviously you're going to get trolled a little bit in public lobbies, but you could probably get more of these done in that time. Alright, let's do narcotics again.
Hey!
Marty said, the good thing about the hangar compared to the CEO crates is you don't have to pay for the cargo. That's true. For anybody who doesn't know, the CEO crates cost $2,000 if you buy 1, $4,000 if you buy 2, and $6,000 if you buy 3. But it's not $6,000 or $4,000 total. It's $2,000 total for 1, so $2,000 per crate, or $4,000 per crate. So it's doubled the money, but it's also double the amount of crates. So instead of like 2, 4, 6, they're each one costs $2,000. It's $2,000, $8,000, and then $18,000 because there's $6,000 per crate. So it goes up pretty quickly. So if you source 3 crates and someone blows up all 3 of them, you just lost 18 grand. But if you source 1 and they blow up the 1 crate, you only lost 2 grand. Drown the truck? That's not a bad idea. Just take it into the water and see if the cargo pops out and maybe floats. I don't know. But back to La Mesa we go. One of the cool things is when you source cargo with your people, though, for CEO crates, they can come back with 1, 2, 3, or even 4 if they get 1 special cargo or special item, and then 3 special cargo. I have a couple of screenshots of having that happen. I think I have 3 of them at least. I think I have 3, I'm pretty sure. I might be 4, might be 2, but I'm pretty sure I have like 3 or 4. Oh, I missed it. Guess that worked, got turned around anyways. I'm grinding like this is 7. What? I'm grinding for the... is 7, what? Tried to read it again, still didn't make any sense. Heavy Soviet tank. Oh, you're grinding for some tank? Gotcha. I was confused. I understand now. Nothing beats the Russian bias. Big GTA YouTubers have a whole crew of 15 players or more. They fill up a hangar so fast. How many does it spawn in, Marty? Can it go up to 15? Like, I don't even know how you can... I thought the most you could only have for a lot of them was like, I don't know, 6 maybe? So you could have like 15 players in your crew, invite them all, do like 3 source missions and you're full. That sounds crazy overpowered, but obviously you'd have to have 15 people on at the same time. Yeah, even if it was 4, it'd go way faster. I agree. Even if you had 2, Marty, like having 2 cargo spawn. But yeah, if you could get 3, 4, 5, 6, like, you could be going way faster. I think you said 4 just because, like, that's what a lot of the heists are. Like, yeah, even if it's just 4. Infiltrate the deal. I don't know if I've ever had this one. Oh wait, yeah, I have. I know. We did this one earlier today. You're on tier 4 out of 10. I'm not sure if that's good or not. That's the bad thing about being a solo hangar crate grinder. 1 crate every time. At least the pay is really good. I remember before the pay used to be crap and nobody did it. Now they've increased it to, you know, I would say it pays pretty good now. Even if you were to do it like during a normal week, 2.5 million for 50 crates. What does that come out to per crate? I'm not good with math. I mean, I guess so. We've done it. We've been playing for what, 3.5-ish hours. We probably got 6 crates from Rooster, so take those 6 out. We're probably at what, 20 crates? Maybe we were doing 7 or 8 an hour. That seems kind of slow, but it's probably about right. One every 7 or 8 minutes, maybe. They tripled it. Okay, so yeah, it used to be like a full hangar would be like 700,000-800,000. Now it's worth like 2.5 million. 2023. So far away. Oh, I see it. There we go. That was pretty quick. Hey, what's up, Bearded?
Great.
How are you doing today? We're just doing some grinding of our air freight cargo or hangar, which I guess right now it's double money, and if you do 50 of the same cargo, you can get just over $5 million from it. So really good pay right now. Yeah, 2023, not before 2013. That was GTA 4, yeah. GTA 5 came out September of 2013. Gold says, yo, Bearded, what's up? We got Chaps. Robert says, hey, Bearded as well. Best pay of 2025 so far. Marty, what's your favorite thing to sell? Like, I know a lot of people can't wait for CEO crates, because once those come in, you know, it's like $30 million for all 5 warehouses. If you have large warehouses and they're full. Right? Because they're 2.2, then they go up to 4.4 if you sell them solo. And then if you sell them in a full public lobby, they're up to 6.6. I just thought about it. Imagine if they did that, but for the GTA Plus members, they had it like triple or even quadruple. That would be game-breaking amounts of money. You'd be going from like 30 million to 60, 90, or even 120 million dollars. That's like my entire player's net worth. I shouldn't say net worth because that's everything else included, but all my cash basically. How have you been enjoying the new ray tracing effects? To be honest, I haven't really paid too much attention to it. But it does look a lot nicer. Because I remember I was playing this the day before it came out, and this came out, and I switched, you know, like switched back over, and I was like, oh wow, that looks a lot better. Now I'm kind of getting used to it, like I don't remember what it looked like before, but it's definitely an upgrade, I know that. Polito Bay again. So we got another of the submarine ones in Polito Bay. The RTGI looks so nice. So RT would be ray tracing. What is GI? My favorite to sell is the CEO crates because it's so rewarding with the big amounts of money in RP at double money. Everyone whoever filled up 5 big warehouses knows what I mean. I've done it one time, Marty. I've only sold all 5 of my crate warehouses one time on double money. But yeah, it's crazy to get 30 million. Or I guess it would be 4.4 times, like 20 million in 22, I think it would be, right? 22 in a completely empty solo lobby. Still pretty crazy. It's so much work though, yeah. 555 crates at 3 crates a time. Alright, well actually, I know you're solo too, Marty. Do you get more crates if you have more people? Does it spawn in like... No, it's only 3 every time, isn't it? I just thought about that because like, no, you buy 3, so no, it wouldn't make any sense. So it's 3 no matter what. Come on.
This is the end! Take cover! Jerk off! Man down! Find cover! Bend over, here it comes!
And back then we had no technicians. Yeah, that's... Yep. I don't remember what year that came in, but I do remember when they added those.
You messed with the wrong man! What a pansy!
Those technicians help a lot. That's where I'm getting most of my crates from now. Oh, come on, really? There we go.
You get
Especially the special items. Special item, special cargo. I get a lot of those. How many crates can you source for only 1 cell vehicle? I want to say it's 9. Marty, do you happen to know that? I think it's 9 in like 27 or something. And I think you can get rated after like 79. Luzak giving us the eyes again. Second set eyes. We have still the old CEO source missions, but 2 new ones. One is annoying, the other one is good. Yeah, the underwater one, that one sucks. Have you ever had a business get raided? I heard you can lose everything. I've had multiple businesses get raided, yeah. I've had it happen on stream quite a few times even. Oh, come on. The homing launchers are so bad. Like, what was that? Oh my god. Dang, this thing does take a lot of shots. What was that, 5 rockets? RPGs? Something like that. After 76. 77, I think, was the raid timer starts. Okay. The auto shop one. Yeah, I like the auto shop one. I think one of the reasons that I like it is because you never get guys after you if you do that one. You ever notice that, Marty? When you do that one, there's never any guys that chase you. As soon as you come out, you can drive back with no worries. I had one raid out a big warehouse with around 100 crates, and after the raid, it was about 20 crates or something, with no chance to defend it. Oh man, that sucks. I know I've had my bunker raided, I know I've had my nightclub raided, and I know I've had all of my MC businesses raided. I'm trying to think. I don't know if your acid lab can get raided. I don't think I've ever had that raided. I think I might have had my CEO crates raided once. I don't remember. Yes, there's a certain threshold you have to get to before they'll start to get raided, exactly. With crates, as long as you have a large warehouse, I think Marty said 66 or 76. Rio said he's got 3 to 4 kills this match. Gotta play another game. Can't end in a loss. Yeah, I've had that a couple of times, Marty. I have that same warehouse. So there's an auto shop where one of them, you come out and you literally drive forward like 20 meters, probably not even, and then you're into your own warehouse. So you just deliver it right away. Yes, and one auto shop location is 5 meters away from my warehouse, so you have the same one I do. So you source the crates from the auto shop, drive 5 meters, and then deliver it. That's the best one. I've only had that a couple of times because normally whenever I get that auto shop, it's always from the wrong warehouse. Because, I mean, I guess if you have 5 warehouses, your chance of getting it are 1 out of 5, right? So you're, 20% chance. Alright, what are we at now? Oops. 24, we're halfway there. Source. I don't know, I've defended every nightclub so far. Yes, I have as well. The raid thing on GTA is so dumb, yeah. I think it is kind of dumb. Because it takes you so long and so much work to get up to it, and like, sometimes people just want to have a really big sale day, Just stockpile all their stuff and then just go and sell it all. I know I've had a bunker one before, and I've accidentally destroyed part of the cargo. I don't know how I did it exactly, or maybe I took too long or something, but I didn't lose all the cargo, sort of like Marty said. Maybe I just destroyed... Maybe I lost everything that I destroyed in that vehicle or something. Like say I had 100 crates and then I was down to 20. I haven't... Or not crates, well, whatever. I don't remember exactly how many I had in there to begin with and how many I ended with, but I know I definitely didn't defend it because I got a phone call. I brought some of it back, but I got a phone call and he was like, oh, you should have, whatever, like you should have been faster or something like that. The thing is I was right there when it started, so I was there right on top of it. I think I accidentally destroyed one of the vehicles or something and somehow missed some of the money or product. You can lose the whole business or just some of the cargo from it. Some of the cargo from it. So it might leave you with like 20% or something. I don't know what. There's probably numbers out there somewhere on the internet, but I don't know what they leave you with on any business. And I think on some of them there's like a little meter in the bottom. And it's like, you have, say, three minutes to get there, and the meter slowly goes down, and I think based on how long it takes you to get there is how much product you have left. So if you let it completely run out, maybe you lose all of it, I'm not sure. The only thing worse is the MC businesses as soon as you log in raid. Yeah, that sucks. Like, you could be in a building, and as soon as you get out of the building, it's like instant raid. You're like, oh, come on. Oh, is the raids to prevent abusing AFK? Probably, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. I didn't really think about it, but I suppose you could just do that and get your MC businesses and your nightclub and your acid lab and stuff, the passive ones, to just, you know, make you money by just not doing anything. To avoid raids, don't idle in the CEO. So don't just sit there as a CEO or an MC. I swear MC happens way faster. Like Marty said, they're like instant. As soon as you go outside, you get them, but... Oh, that actually got me. I think I got one bullet in the back. Yeah, I have... Wait, it regen my health? Weird. I thought it only went to halfway. Oh, maybe it regens to full if you're under, or if you're over half, and if you're under half, it only goes to half or something. I've never really paid too much attention. Maybe I was lying to Nuno earlier. What about as a VIP? It makes me register as a VIP for the hangar missions. Oh, so you don't have a CE... Wait. Yeah, if you don't have a CEO office, I think you have to be a VIP to do those things. It's been so long since I've been one, so I don't really remember, but... VIP lets you do... It's sort of a workaround for not having a CEO office. Your health is back because of the Mark II. What does the Mark II do? Is there like some weird bug with it, Marty? Trying to see if Rooster's there. I don't see him. Actually, can we check the map? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. No, this is the upstairs, I guess, though. It says I don't have a CEO office. I didn't know that was... Didn't even know what that was. Yeah, the CEO office allows you to buy other businesses, like a vehicle warehouse. You can do vehicle cargo. A crate warehouse to do crates, CEO crates. The oppressor will regen your health. I didn't know that. That's crazy. How long has that been a thing? Back to La Mesa again. Some modder dropped $150 million on you 5 years ago and it's still there? That's crazy. How did you not get caught with $150 million you didn't earn? That's insane. Like, I could see maybe sneaking away with a couple million, you know, 2, 3, 4, maybe like 9 at most or something, but like once you get to 10, that's a crazy amount of money for them to not notice, I think anyways. I suppose that with like how much money is made online with billions or trillions, maybe that's not that much. But it seems like 150 is crazy. Like, how do they not know that? It's your favorite bike, and your favorite bike gives you your health back. Okay, fair enough. They even let you port your character over to Expanded and Enhanced. That's funny. You can use the MC for the hangar. Not sure what you mean there, Woody. Bearded says several years it's been there. Okay. I never knew that. The Russian A20 is good from Arizona.
So I...
I have An LSIA hangar, you think it's worth getting one at Fort Zancudo? I would, yes. If you have one in Fort Zancudo, you can go there at any time without getting shot down. And it's more central in the map. LSIA is nice because a lot of the stuff happens down in the city, right? But a lot of, like, for example, right now when you're doing the hangar cargo, like I have to go all the way up to Paleto Bay and all the way down to LSIA. So it basically covers the entire map. So it's kind of nice to have it a little bit more centralized, where it's like you might only have to go half the map up to Paleto Bay and then half the map down to LSIA. And then some of the time they spawn sort of in the middle, like the Alamo Sea area. So it's like a, you know, not too far of a trip there. Marty says if you hold R1 on PS5, your Mark II is faster. Really? Let's see here. How do I? Here we go. So we're going 130, and pushed RB, which is the equivalent on Xbox. Nothing happened. Still 130. Oh, that's rockets. I was like, let me push LB. The Raiju almost makes distance not matter because it's so fast. That's true, you could use the Raiju. I just find it kind of a pain to land. That's why I don't like using a lot of airplanes. Okay, he's not here. Okay, cool. I like using helicopters just because you can land them a little easier, but the Raiju does have the vertical takeoff, so makes that a little bit easier, but yeah. Still needs a pretty big area compared to like the Mark II, you know, that can land anywhere pretty much. It was working. JJ 130 is after holding R1, but it was working at 130 even if I wasn't pushing it. Let's do some more chemicals. Oops. I'll try it again here, Marty. Alamo Sea. Okay, so here's just on land. I know it's faster. Let's go first person. Oops. First person here. $129. Now we'll go up in the air. So I'm just holding the R trigger. And oh, you're right. It's 108. Now if I push it. Oh yeah. You are right, Marty. I didn't know that. So you just push it, and it goes faster to 130, which is weird. 129 now. But I guess you were right. I must have been holding it because I was going 130 the whole time. That is very weird. I didn't know that either.
Say something!
25 likes, thank you, Robert.
Get down! No, I'm not!
Arizona says let's take a detour
Time to meet your
for the Soviets. Something, something, something. Because I got guys. Oop. That works, I guess. Soviet Fridge of Death. Sounds like that guy's burning up there.
Get in close! Put the weapon down!
Marty says, you see that small wings on the side moving in? I didn't see it, Marty, but I'll have to take a closer look. Wait, did I grab it right away? I did. I wasn't even looking where I was going. I was reading the chat. That's the first time that looking where I was not looking where I was going has paid off. Normally I'm crashing into stuff. But Bad Boy Gamer's got some Gold Rush to watch tonight. It's a good show. That's what she said from Robert. I still can't see where we're dropping this off at. Wait, is that it? Oh, no, 2 red. Is that? No, that's not it, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, those are the four-wheelers. Okay. Dolphin mode engaged. The motorcycle club is MC, yes, correct. That guy shot me as their helicopter is going down. Morty said, when I checked my level on Skyrim, I noticed I had quickly saved right in front of a dragon. Oh no. That sounds bad, Marty. Drown it. Ah, I forgot, Woody. You gotta remember with the chat delay. I should have tried it. Sort of curious. Oops. Ah, I did it again. Because I know this drives faster when you're close by the ground. Yeah, it goes one... Okay, whoop. So it goes this 130 on the close by the ground. I'm not seeing... Oh, those little wings. Okay, I see it now. Those wings retract and it goes a little faster, huh? That sounds like something I would say, Marty. It's fine. Marty says, everything's fine, JJ. The dragon will just melt my face off. As a level 7? Yeah, that sounds like, sounds about right. Alright, give me a couple of easy ones here. Give me like 3 La Mesas in a row. Source. Land.
Oh.
Polito Bay, same thing. Oh, rip. When do we sell? You want to sell when you get them all full. The longer you wait, the bigger the bonus you get. You know, if you get 5 of the one kind, you get a bonus. If you get like 10 of another kind, you get a bonus. If you get 25 of the higher paying one, or I guess, I think it's the only reason it's higher paying is because the bonus is bigger, right? So yeah, you probably just want to wait until you have 50 of one kind, or 50 of another, or 50 of, you know, basically until you have 50 of all, or ideally you want 50 of one kind. That'll give you the most amount of money. Maybe the dragon wants to talk before I can run. Yeah, I know I said this before, Marty, but I only played that game on my brother's when he had an Xbox. And I remember I did like the first, you know, like the mission that everybody has to do where you like escape that place. And then you come to like a first town or two. I remember getting to Whiterun. And after that, I think I just dinked around. I never really progressed with the story, so I don't know anything other than that.
Get back! This is the end! Get down! No, he's hit! Get down! You're dead! You're mine! Jerk off!
But yeah, I know my brother played it and he really liked it. He doesn't really like those types of games because he gets too sucked into them. Doesn't have the time for them, but he really enjoyed that one. So I probably would even more. Oh, come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. Alright, we'll try and drown it now if I remember.
Please.
We'll try. Marty, have you ever tried to drown one? Just bring it into the water? It might destroy the cargo, I'm not sure. I mean, I know there's cargo missions that, you know, you destroy some boats and pick them up on the top of the water, so maybe it would float? I don't know. Got like stuck on the rocks or something there. Oh my gosh. I'm not trying to bounce, it's just... I gotta slow down maybe. Oh wait, no, I think I need to hold A. Is that what it is? No, X? There we go, X, okay. Holding the wrong button, I was holding the button to sink, that's why. You think we're getting GTA 6 this year? I wouldn't be surprised if it gets delayed, but yeah, they're on track for it this year, so... Probably not a PC, though. Yeah, not on PC. No, definitely not on PC. If it comes out this year, it'll be next year on PC. It's like a whole year wait. Oh, look at that. It does. It pops right out. Not a bad plan. Great idea there, Woody. I was kind of going at like half speed. I'm like, when should I start going forward? Wait, what is going on? The dog was like standing up and barking at something. No, JJ, I don't do the missions. Even back then, I haven't tried. Yeah, it's way faster, yeah. I'll probably do that from now on if I get him. Robert Weeks says, what is this game called? This is Grand Theft Auto 5, Robert. Arizona says, really? Really? And Gold says, hello, Mr. Robert. So I'm not really sure if I sell this, if I only have one crate, do I just get like one drop? Does it make it easier, or do I still have to drop at 5 locations for every single one? I don't know. Or what else it says, hey Gold. Don't mind me. Just a man on a flying rocket motorcycle bike thing running into a tank.
Hey!
$28. Sandy Shores Airfield. Alright, we got one of the easier ones. Perfect. Don't make the tank mad. I know, that's what I was saying. I'm like ran into him like, oh shoot. Hopefully he doesn't get pissed. Use the plane next to the staircase. I don't like to use planes, Rio. The only one that I would probably use is the Raiju for the vertical takeoff and landing. I'll use the helicopters, but because those can kind of land, you know, between buildings and probably get around a little bit faster than this. I'm not really sure what the top speed of a lot of the helicopters is compared to this, but this is kind of slow. It is daytime, so I should be able to see a helicopter flying around once this guy calls us. I don't see anything over there. I think it might be that one way up in front of us. Yep, I see it. Way up in front of us.
Shit! I wonder who the hell's on to us. We gotta move, people!
They haven't spotted me yet, so let's see if I can find it. Oh, I see it. All right. Wait, they didn't even notice? Wow. That's crazy. Oh, now I got the police. I think I shouldn't have had the police on that one. I got away with it without them even knowing we took it. Good night, everyone. See you on Monday when I'll be a year older. See you later, Rio. Have a good rest of your night, and we'll see you in the next one. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be going either. I usually end at 5 or 5:30, but having got a text saying it's time to eat, I don't know if I will. Sometimes I don't, and it's just fend for yourself, so... You win some, you lose some. That's right, Ian. Sort of the could be better, could be worse kind of deal. And it's normally could be a lot better and could be a lot worse. We like to think it's really bad, but could be much, much worse. Seems like Rooster's taking forever, man. He's never back.
Hey!
All right. $29 done. I've completed 119 source missions. So this here would be 60%. Nice, we got an easy one. La Mesa again. Maybe a daily thing. What's a daily thing, Woody? Oh, you're talking about him, Rooster when he comes back. Yeah, it's every 48 minutes. But it just seems like it takes forever when we're actively working on it. If we're like out going around shooting stuff, you know, doing other missions, it's like, oh hey, it's ready again. Oh hey, it's done, you know, but in this one it's like, geez, it seems like he's taking forever. Yeah, with the chat delay sometimes I get confused. I'm like, wait, what? What is he talking about? But yeah, one day in-game is 48 minutes real life, so it's probably, like you said, it is a daily thing. Almost there. There we go. Ow. And on we go. What would be kind of cool is if you could pay Rooster to source a certain type of cargo. Like you pay him 25 grand normally, what if you could pay him 30 to source a certain type? Then he would be super useful. So that one took about 5 minutes. We're only at about 4, but by the time I get back and get all the way... Well, I guess not that far, but all the way back and get in there, it's probably another 20 seconds. Pretty close, 22, 23... 26. On to the next one.
So,
LMOC again, come on. The only good thing about this one is it's close. The Paleto Bay one and the one in the city are really far, at least this one's close. That's about the only good thing about it. Alright, I'm going to try and make really good time here, so we'll sort of see what the best case scenario is time-wise for one of these ones. Okay.
Get your head down!
Darn it. Perfect.
What a pansy! Get in close! You messed with the wrong man!
Okay, we got it. We'll do what Woody says, dunk it in the water and call on the bike and fly back. This one may be worth it, we'll see. We're at 2 minutes. Getting a little close to the shore here. I don't want to get stuck. It's 15 feet. Ten feet here. Ah. I'm holding the button. Alright. Manage, call on vehicle. Oops, no, I want to stay in there.
Drop the weapon!
Alright, got it. They might actually kill us here. We're almost dead. Oh, I'm out of armor, okay. So the last one we were already back. We flew all the way to the city, shot open the gate, picked it up, flew all the way back. We're just leaving. This one's probably about a minute and a half slower. Even the best case scenario. But you would have to take into account probably running down the stairs, or switching lobbies, running down the stairs and starting another one. Or running... no, I think you start in there. I can't remember where you start, actually, with your bed. So we're at about 1 minute longer right now. Looks like it's about a minute 15 or so. Minutes 7, I think, 8, something like that. Arizona, anybody here? It's pretty quiet. It's past my normal stream time, so everyone's not used to being here this late. Eagle says, "What? What do you want?" Yeah, crickets. Marty's still here.
Oh,
Alright, let's try it. I gotta switch my preferences though. Should have went the other way. Preferences. Fort Zancudo Hangar. Find a new session. Robert woke up, Ian woke up, Marty woke up, Zing woke up, Eagle. Everyone's just lurking. Oh wait, there's the stairs right here. That's not far away at all, actually. Almost no lost time on that.
hey,
Richmond? I don't even know if I've done this one. I'm sure I have, but... Huh. Not looking familiar, actually. Everyone wake up! Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this one.
Sure.
I lied, yeah, I have. What? Guys, I'm upside down. Look at that. It's like a trick shot. You ever seen that before? I didn't think so. Don't mind the landing. Wasn't it that thing right here? Oh, it didn't blow up the first time. Okay, I see. Is this on Xbox Game Pass? I don't know, but Woody says no, so I would guess no. Kids these days, I tell you. Been awake for 24 hours, didn't sleep last night. Jeez. Gotta go get some rest, Eagle. It's kind of cool that they have the airstrip there now. I like that. Marty says it's late here. Yeah, you're looking at 11 o'clock now, Marty? Marty, do you go back to work next week, or is it the week after? It's the week after, right? This is your first week of 2 off? Still don't see any roosters over there. He's slacking. It's 12:06. For some reason I thought it used to be a 6-hour time change, and then it was 5 now because of daylight savings, but maybe they switched it back now? Because I know someone said yours daylight savings over there was like the 31st of March.
So
5 p.m. for Robert. I know it's 4 p.m. for Mr. Alfredo. It's 7 for Arizona, but it's not 7 in Arizona. It's something. It's your first week, okay. I thought so, because I'm pretty sure it was this week you started staying late on Monday. It might have been last week already. 10 a.m. on Saturday for Ian. I don't even know what I hit there. I didn't see anything. Probably another fox or something. Oh, wait, this is another one of the submarine ones. I should have known. I just looked and I'm like, oh, that's not that far. Dang it. Well, I'm already here now. Whoop. Oh, crap. I think I might have ruined my bike, did I? Yep, personal vehicle's been destroyed.
Screw you!
Animals taste good, that's true.
Moron! Jerk off!
I'm a fan of Arby's and they have the meats.
Are you alright? You dirtbag!
Two guys with shotguns sitting there. I'm gonna call Moore's Mutual.
Morse Mutual, how can I be of service? I think we can handle that.
Oh no. What a fail. He's like, I broke my nose. I tried to jump onto it and then hop in, but it didn't work.
You get the cargo? I figured I'd call a truck while you were down there. It's waiting nearby. Just load it up and bring everything back here.
I think this is going to be the last one because I am getting hungry, guys. Past my eating time. Whoa.
You're mine!
Okay, let's call in. Oh, wait. I gotta call it in with the mechanic, don't I? No chocolate today? Chocolate's all gone. It lasted for like 4 days.
Some wheels?
Getting hungry too, Nacho? Wait, why'd I call this? I gotta go to nightclub. Wait.
Okay, I got stuff to do.
Wait, sometimes I forget that I can call it in the service vehicles. Oh, I gotta get a warehouse tech to deliver it, come on.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you around?
A minute and 11. Okay. Guess I'll start driving. Hey, Mississippi man, welcome in. Scott said he's getting hungry as well. Gotta be getting close. Yeah, I think he said 7. I think that was about the time it was. Yeah, I know, gaming makes me fat. Sitting and Sitting and eating. What's up, JJ? Watching from a hotel in Knoxville. Nice. What is unnecessary, man? Wait, the ATF is unnecessary. Never mind. Oh, Mr. Matt's back. Welcome back, Matt. Yeah, we're about to end it here. I think I'm going to take this truck back and then we're going to be done. My stomach is ready to be done, so...
I'll bring it by. I'll get back to it then.
Oh! Ah. What you having for dinner? I think it's a night of fend for yourself. I don't know. I'd normally have figured it out by now. Where is it? This guy's annoying me. Oh, I missed? There we go. Yeah, I don't know what's for dinner tonight, Matt. There we go. What did you have for dinner, Matt? Family member not good. Keep their prayers. That's not good. Mr. What did I say? His name is Mississippi Man. Hopefully they start feeling better or whatever's going on with them. Get healed. If it was a surgery or an accident or something. Last night we had spaghetti. I don't know if there's any leftover spaghetti. I might have that. Also have some leftover pizza, which was sounding good earlier because Marty had some pizza. I think I might go with that too. Combo meal. That says it's fair. I baked a smoked mushroom tart with ricotta blueberry tiny pies for dessert. Nice. Ian got the old hamburger, or maybe a zinger burger. Soon pleased away. Yeah, I think this is what, 33? So we're done with like 66% full of our warehouse. I'll probably fill it up over the weekend and sell it, and then I'll slowly fill it up over the next couple of weeks or months. Matt says the C500 is a great truck, but the nose overhang and rigid frame can be a problem. I haven't really ran into either of those issues, Matt, but I've only used it for probably I don't know, maybe 6-8 hours, something like that.
Hi.
Not super well versed. All right, let's send him out one last time. I'm gonna go check what we do have. Oh, but I should also mention, Matt, when I used it, it was on the 51s. It was only in Season 15, so that could be the difference. 4-inch bigger tires. So 33, we should get 34, 35 when he comes back. So, yeah, we're 66% done. Alright. Okay, good night, JJ and chat. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you, Marty. Appreciate you being here and helping me out. You got a lot of tips for me on this game. I think the problem is the small wheels, no raised suspension, so it can clip a bit, yeah. But the new tires will greatly resolve that problem, yeah. So yeah, the 51s, I had no issues, like driving around season 15, no problems anywhere. But alright everybody, thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys all on Monday. Hopefully everybody has a great weekend. I know Rex doesn't stream Fridays. Nacho isn't streaming tonight as far as I know. Not even home yet. Normally he starts at 7, he said he's supposed to be home at 7. I don't know if Stu or anybody else is streaming, but maybe I'll see you guys in some other chats. But have a good weekend everybody, and see you Monday.